Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight, Steven? Brand new Diamond Series in the room. Every single headliner out there. We got custom Gronk, Tyreek Hill. We have so many great players in there. Quarterbacks, legends like Bradshaw. We got Aaron Rodgers, Trevor Lawrence. Just an awesome Diamond Series, 30-box series, 10 photo headliners, all in the mix. We got the 1 in 4. It's a 6 series. It's a 4-spot break. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win. It's a sports mixer, right? Jerome Bettis authentic, Tom Brady authentic. We got a Giannis Funko Pop. We have a Muhammad Ali Bell in that series. That is iconic. Black and blue has a lot of big names. Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner. We got these slab cards, all the headliners out there. The can't miss reps, the minis, all the headliners out there. Looking forward to an awesome show, Steven. How are you doing tonight?
Doing fantastic, Kamen. Like you said, I'm looking forward to a lot of fire stuff. Brand new diamonds. Plenty of headliners left at black and blue. I want to see that Ali Bell pulled.
Yes.
Not just shown off.
Yes, come on, guys. Let's see Muhammad Ali in the break room. We've been here, you and I, for a little bit over 2 years now, Steven. I have not seen Muhammad Ali in the break room ever.
Never.
Not ever.
I don't think
Awesome
in general, let alone a bell.
Right? So that's an awesome get. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. The JJ Speed Flex in 1 in 4 is not gone, sir. Justin Jefferson. There's actually the Speed Flex in 1 in 4. Jay Jettis is still out there. Yes, correct, Scott Deans. It is out there. We got 1 in a 5 on the dice roll. It was 6 or higher, Steven. 4 was not enough. So 6 on the dice roll. Heading on over to our Wheel of Names. Let's see here. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. We've got, this will be close. I think it's staying, though. Black and blue is the chase. William Maynard is smiling from head to toe right now, Steven. That's his series, the black and blue. So we'll get that put up there. And no pre-fills, surprisingly. No pre-fills. So I'll take you guys on a quick tour of the break page. But first, we got Sunday Night Football tonight. Dropping your score predictions. You get the exact score right, $30 gift card. I've got 30-10 Chiefs. What do you have, Steven?
35-10.
35-10 Chiefs. So we are all over the Chiefs. That -9 betting spread, wherever you got it. I've seen it anywhere from 7.5 to 9.5. It's been floating around. But Chiefs to win by double digits, no matter what you got it at, feels pretty safe.
It does.
Is it a trap is the question, Steven.
Potentially.
Potentially a trap. No traps here in the break room, just awesome autographed sports memorabilia. I'll take you guys on a rundown of the break page, and we can look together what we got available all over the breaks. I'm going to do it from the bottom to the top personally, because my break page has been reformatted from lowest to highest price. But I want to start with the best stuff, Steven. So that'll be the diamond helmets, the 2-minute drill diamonds. Ryan Bauer saying Jets 27-24. Oh my. How about that? Ryan going with the upset. Sounds like a fun game. Maybe not for me as a Chiefs fan, but how about that? Our first Jets prediction of the day. Now, that prediction, to me at least, Steven, would make a little bit more sense if Aaron Rodgers was playing in the game. He is not. He's out for the season, we think. He claims he's going to try to come back, whatever. Most likely a season-ending injury. There's that Aaron Rodgers flat white for the Jets. 4-time NFL MVP. Brady is the most expensive autograph. Second and third most are Mahomes and Rodgers. A lot of value in that Rodgers authentic. We're talking like $2,000 plus value in that break. Michael saying 42-17 Chiefs. Now that makes a lot more sense to me, at least. Former Chief Tyreek Hill on that hydro, fastest receiver in the game, second in the league in receiving yards last year. He is either the best or second best receiver in the NFL, period. Trevor Lawrence out there in London today, right? Was it London? They played London.
Mm-hmm.
Jaguars taking out the Falcons in the Toy Story game. I did get to watch that briefly, Steven. I liked it.
It was
the Toy
fun.
Story broadcast. Trevor Lawrence with the big game. One of the best young quarterbacks. Daniel Kyler saying 28-14 Chiefs. That makes sense as well. What do we know? Ryan Bauer could be correct, Steven. You never know. That's why they play the game, right?
Right.
Jamar Chase, authentic. One of the best young receivers in the league. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. We got Rob Gronkowski with, I call it the clouds coming out. It's the ripped authentic, got those clouds, that custom design with the visor as well. Derrick Henry, off to a slow start this year. He was a beast today. Like the Derrick Henry we know, twice led the NFL in rushing yards, one of the best backs in the league. Tony Romo, flash authentic. Wonderful analyst for CBS, former Pro Bowl quarterback for Dallas. One of Dallas's biggest rivals is the Eagles. There's 4 autographs on that helmet. McNabb, Randall Cunningham, Ron Jaworski, Michael Vick. And then lastly, 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw on the authentic. 10 photo headliners, 30 boxes, 5 more secondary headliners. Dak Prescott, Devontae Adams, Brian Dawkins, Chris Dolman, A.J. Brown. That gets us a 50% chance at a headliner in there. Here's that Gronk lid. That thing is beautiful. And then, of course, this Tyreek Hill Hydro Authentic with that SIG visor as well. Tyreek Hill moves a lot more faster than that turntable, Steven. I'll say that much.
Right.
He is significantly quicker. It's a great series in the diamond helmets. One I strongly recommend for you guys. Should get some of those breaks in tonight. We just knocked out a black and blue, so we will do the black and blue break. I'll actually go ahead and ask him for a number. Black and blue, number 1. Drop me a box number. I will save the entire top to bottom rundown for a little bit. But a couple quick recap. Mini helmets, can't miss reps, slabs, all the headliners out there. Then let me show off the 1 and 4 real quick. This is a high-end break. Jerome Bettis Hydro Authentic is out there. Tom Brady helmet worth in that ballpark of $3,000, Steven. There's that Justin Jefferson custom flex. Lars Ulrich, Allen Iverson, Jamie Foxx, Muhammad Ali, Giannis, Nolan Ryan, all out there. So, what top 5 current receiver doesn't wear a speed flex, says Ronnie? Let's see. Great trivia question. I know what top 5 quarterback doesn't. It's Mahomes.
Are you calling Travis Kelce a top 5 receiver?
I mean, maybe.
Ryan, but yes.
Was a good game today, says Daniel Kyler. Bills Mafia with the W. It was the most impressive win of the year, especially having seen the Bears be so close to Denver. I mean, was it a 28-point win for Buffalo?
Yeah.
That's more impressive than a 50-point win for Miami, I'd say. So Devontae Adams, says Ronnie. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Good, yeah.
Devontae Adams. We'll do 6. Thank you, Ryan Bauer. 6 for the black and blue single. Where's old school authentic? Good. Devontae Adams is out there in the diamond helmets, by the way. And he's out there in the black and blue. He is a break room staple, Mr. Adams. So Matthew, Kyle, Jody, Thomas, Michael, Anthony, and Ryan. We'll go 6 times here in our black and blue single box break. Good luck, guys. This is one of the series that should be hot tonight, Steven, I would guess.
I would think, right? A lot of great hits in here.
They do love the black and blue. Let's see, 1 and a 5, so 6 clicks. So we did do a diamond double before the end of the last show, David. Sure did. New diamond series in the room. You won the Brett Favre, David. I don't know if he missed it or if he's just trying to get us to say that he won the Brett Favre. But David, you won Brett Favre in that last diamond double. No, you did win. You did win. You very much did. Free bet for the room tonight. Teaser tonight. Chiefs -2 and over 35. Ryan says Niners, baby, convincing win. And Kyle says you did win, David. Obviously, I'm not just messing with them. For me, I think Chiefs -9 feels like a free bet, but we'll see. Maybe Kelce touchdown with T. Swift in attendance.
You would like
Steven.
Kelce 2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns is what Steven wants. The parlay man today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Steven cashed it in. Big win today.
And I'm looking to cash in again tonight.
Yeah, let's get it.
We're feeling 22.
I like it. Michael, NFC North. Jody, NFC South. Matthew, NFC East. Ryan in the Niners spot, NFC West. We did pull the Steve Young and the Montana Rice, but there's always heat in this break room for sure. For example, like Kurt Warner in the NFC West. Thomas, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Thomas, AFC West. So just about the last chance to get those score predictions in for a $30 gift card. Michael Bennett is the only one who's gotten the gift card so far this football season. Only one person got it last year, Steven. So we're already on pace to surpass that this year. All right, full-size rep helmet coming up. Hey, Ryan Bauer, it's a Niner. It's Garrison Hurst, the 92 Doak Walker Award winner for top college running back, former All-American, former Pro Bowler with the Niners. He's a former comeback player of the year, 1,000-yard guy a few times in the pros. Georgia Bulldog lid here. Let's see. Why is this in the black and blue? Black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections.
$1 million question.
Looks pretty good. Only thing I can guess, Steven, is that the autograph is just very, very slightly faded. Like the Doak Walker. I mean, we're really splitting hairs here. But nice guess right there. Nice get for Ryan Bauer. It's a dog, says David. Absolutely. It's a dog. 34-10 Kansas City, says Keith. 28-17 KC, says Anthony. So the inscriptions is 92 Doak Walker. So that is the award that goes to the top college running back. The Doak Walker inscription for Garrison Hurst. So obviously the top back in 92, Steven. That is PSA certified for you, Ryan Bauer. So we did get a Niner. I mean, it is a Niner player just on a Georgia lid. 41-7 Kansas City, says Thomas. Sweet, says Ryan. Sweet indeed. Sweet start for the Niner fan. Let's see what's a really good Niner in the room right now. I mean, we have Jerry Rice on the minis on the Raiders, but we do have a Montana slab as far as Niners. But a lot of good stuff in the room in all the series. So come and get it, guys.
Okay, I know that the headliners are the ones that we can see, the ones we can envision, all of those good things. But the Niners, just like the Cowboys and the Steelers, they're one of the biggest, most popular franchises of all time.
Sure.
Top 5, right? I mean,
Easily.
It's hard exactly
Easily.
to not debate that. So it's not just the headliners. There's a lot of great other players right there. Like Deebo Samuel would be hiding as a filler in those diamonds.
Ayuk, Kittle,
Mm-hmm.
those would all be fillers. How about McCaffrey? Another 4-touchdown game today. CMC, another break room regular. I don't think he's currently in a series, but
He will be eventually.
man, he will be. He was actually just a secondary name in the last 1 and 4. We had a Christian McCaffrey Stanford full-size rep helmet that wasn't even a headliner, Steven, in the last 1 and 4.
Right.
So yeah, Deebo Samuel is definitely a great name. Awesome player, Mr. Deebo. So good start in the black and blue. What are we gonna do next, guys? That is the question.
2 to go on that 1 and 4 now.
That's the one I recommend, Steven.
Scott Dean's like, yep, I want to play that.
I want that Chrome Flex. I want that Jay Jettas. I want that Ali Bell, excuse me. Say that 3 times fast. Man. CMC killed me in the fantasy league, says Ryan, right? He's been killing everybody.
He kills a lot of people.
I think that's, I mean, look, as good as he was in Carolina, and he was really, really good. He's on a better team now. It's harder to stop him. Better offensive line, better receivers, better quarterbacks. And he's healthy. He's rejuvenated. Christian McCaffrey, I mean, I know they're not going to give the MVP to the running back, but for me, after, the Dolphins struggled a little bit this week, my personal MVP 4 weeks into the season is Christian McCaffrey, Steven.
Yeah.
It's tough to argue against that.
And they just look like an absolute machine.
Yes, they do.
I don't see them losing.
So 1 and 4, 2 spots away, Steven, correct?
Yes, 2 spots away.
Who's getting this 1 and 4? Cowboys 1, but 3 field goals and 1 touchdown in the red zone again. That's not cutting it against the Niners in the playoffs. I'll say that much. That's for sure. You were talking about iconic franchises, Steven. The Niners, of course, Dallas is iconic. How about the Steelers? Jerome Bettis, Hydro Authentic. That thing is out of this world in the 1 and 4. Speaking of iconic, the most iconic football player ever, Tom Brady on that salute to service. That is, of course, close to a $3,000 helmet. Can be won for just $130. Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson. Every week, this man delivers. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. He is quite possibly the most consistent player in the NFL right now. Allen Iverson, an absolute beast. He's roughly my height, Steven, but he was a much better basketball player than me, and I'm pretty good at basketball, but AI, scoring champ, steals leader, an absolute icon, Iverson. We got a Metallica's drummer, Lars Ulrich, in here. Jamie Foxx, that Ali Bell, the best heavyweight champion of them all. Giannis Antetokounmpo on that Funko. The Bucks got to be the favorites now with Lillard and Giannis.
It's hard not to, right?
That's a tough squad. And then Nolan Ryan, this is really cool. The Don't Mess with Texas flag by Baseball Strikeout King. That break is 2 away. Hopefully that's coming up here shortly. And then the Diamond,
actually.
1 away now.
Uno mas.
Diamond helmets, guys. Everything is out there. We have maybe the best tight end ever in Gronk, maybe the best defensive player ever in Ray Lewis, top 5 quarterback ever, Aaron Rodgers, maybe 2 top 5 receivers right now, Hill and Chase, top 5 running back right now, Derrick Henry, quarterbacks galore, 4-on-1 helmet for the Eagles, Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion, Trevor Lawrence, authentic. If you're looking for the classic lower entry point, Steven, we have $30 a spot in the slab single, and we have $60 a spot in the double. All 8 headliners left, only 23 boxes left. We got young stars, Herbert, Tua, Jefferson, young, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Jacobs, We have one of the all-time greats, Montana, and then one of the best receivers ever, second all-time receiving yards per game, Julio Jones. How many boxes in the 1 and 4? There is 34 left, I think. I think you didn't do the board, did you?
I did, so 33.
33 left, okay.
Is that 35 or 34?
I think it was 35. I think they did 5 yesterday. 34. I think it should be 34 left.
Yep, 34 left.
34 left in the 1 and 4. So we have 9 photoed headliners. But as we know very well in the 1 and 4, Steven, oftentimes it's about the secondary headliners. So all these other names out there except for Caleb Williams. We have Drew Brees, Dale Earnhardt, 11, Tatis, 12, Dominique, 13, George Foreman, 14, Larry Walker, 15, Walt Frazier, 16. So it's really a 16 in 34 chance at a headliner. That's almost 50%. Not a math major, but that is some pretty good odds.
And I'm sure that there are some absolute gems within those other, 18?
18?
Yeah, I'm sure there's some gems in there.
Everything is out there in the mini helmets. Every single headliner left. We have one of the best defensive players ever, Mean Joe Green. We have former Bear Defensive Player of the Year, Brian Urlacher. We have Micah Parsons, could be deep boy this year, an absolute beast. And then, we got a lot of great offense in here, too. Irvin, Rice, Hall of Fame receivers, Marquise Colston's in here, Deebo Samuel, Hall of Fame running back, pro and college, Earl Campbell. And then, Steven Jackson as well. Everything is out there in this series, Steven. Not a single headliner has gone as far as I see. And then that black and blue series, all of the photoed headliners that aren't jerseys are authentic. So I know we have 78 to go in the double box break. That is, of course, the one series with slight imperfections. There's an authentic Kurt Warner, authentic Peyton Manning, authentic OBJ, a dual signed Jefferson and Addison, one of the best receiving core duos in the NFL. Terrell Davis, a lot of heat in there. Debo Dawkins and Adams all available in the jerseys. So David's asking, you still have that LT authentic? Joshua, what break are you in, sir? Joshua's a new guy. What break is he in, Steven?
What you wondering?
He's just saying first timer here, feeling hopeful. I'm just wondering what break he's in.
The 2-minute drill diamond, the single.
He's in that diamond single. There we go, Joshua. Good break. What's your squad, Joshua? What team do you like, good sir? That can't miss rep, by the way, Steven. Also, everything out there. We have 2 of the best running backs ever, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Michael Irvin, Tyreek Hill. All those guys, either Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famers. 4 incredible receivers. And then, of course, Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the league, best quarterback in the world right now. The second most expensive autograph behind Brady. Buccaneers, says Joshua, pre-Brady, of course. Good news for Joshua. The Buccaneers are one of the most common teams in the break room. We got a lot of Buccaneers that are, rarely headliners, but guys like, John Lynch, Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, Dexter Jackson. We have Mike Allstott. Those are all regulars here, Steven. Let's see that Breeze helmet.
Yes, you may.
Here's the best hit in the early show out of our last Diamond Series. So Bucks are a very, very popular team in the room. Bucks have to be the most popular team in the NFC South right now. Pretty comfortable win against the Saints. For me, they got to be the division favorites in the South, Steven. Got to be. Mm-hmm. Chiefs moving the ball here near midfield. Just a minute into the game. Kansas City looking to dominate tonight.
Yep, we want that Travis Kelce.
There he is. Travis Kelce. Can we see the obligatory T Swift shot now every time he catches the ball?
Well, I'm sure they'll cut to her in a matter of moments.
Yeah. I love it, says Joshua Goodman. A lot of stuff to love in this break room, that's for sure. I'd say the most common Buck is Warren Sapp. He's my favorite Buck. Him and Mike Allstott, my 2 favorite Buccaneer players of all time. So who's jumping in, guys? 1 and 4 diamond helmets. Who's making the moves here in the break room?
He is just a beast.
Yeah, just feeding Kelsey here at the opening drive. Yeah, this is going to be ugly, I think, tonight, Steven. I read a report online that if Zach Wilson doesn't do good this week, they're moving on from him. Which they probably should have done that after 2 weeks ago, but this is the last straw for Zach Wilson against a great defense. So, a lot of folks watching, but orders have been maybe not as hot as we want them, Steven. Just warming up here early in the show. But let's get these orders moving, guys. How's that 1 and 4 not full yet? One spot to go. Aaron White is in the diamond helmets and the jerseys. We'll have a fresh jersey series once we get this closed up. One spot to go on the 1 and 4. Where's Michael Bennett? He gets that 1 and 4, right? That's a series.
Mm-hmm.
Or Jonathan Farrell. That's
another
1 and 4 guru. A 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot. You don't really get better odds than that in the break room, Steven.
Right.
That is for sure. So what are we thinking? Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight? I mean, that Ali Bell is easily worth in that grand area. The Jefferson Speed Flex worth over $1,000. The Brady helmet closer to $3,000. There's a lot of value in that 1 and 4. That 133 a spot all of a sudden doesn't look so bad, right?
Right. Ooh.
They're going to have to field goal here the first drive.
No, go for it.
Are they going to go for it? They might. It's Big Red.
It's Big Red. They're right there on the cusp.
Yeah.
Come on, go.
You can back up the Jets, too.
Exactly. That offense, please, make them drive. I did watch the Cardinals go 99 yards on a legitimate defense, but
yeah, they did.
I feel like the
Cardinals did not get me the backdoor cover,
They
Steven.
did not. I was watching.
They were on the 15-yard line.
I was rooting for it, though.
Yeah, Butker's coming in.
Do we have Butker? Who's our kicker?
We wanted Butker. Someone took him before.
Someone took him.
We had him. So no Butker in the UA League.
All right. Well.
Technically speaking, Steven, we need Mahomes not to do great in our league. We need Kenneth Walker to outscore him to win.
Yeah.
Are we full in the 1 and 4?
We're full in the quad of the black and blue.
Cody Stewart wants the black and blue.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cody. Black and blue coming up. Got to recommend to Cody the diamond helmets in the 1 and 4, the 2 best breaks in the room, Cody. You cannot go wrong in those 2 specifically, Steven. No damaged items in those 2. Black and blue quad.
And nothing but great names.
Yeah.
As well.
I'm just seeing a guy places an order that big. Obviously, the black and blue is an awesome series. You can win stuff at a fraction of the cost. But just to clarify, the black and blue does have some damaged items in there. The diamonds in the 1 and 4 have even better names and no damages. So if you're going to put that much money into the break room, I would definitely recommend the diamonds or the 1 and 4.
I know, they like the black and blue, and it's a great series.
That's for the guys who want to put less in, right?
Yeah, but I still would rather not have. I wish we could just get good quality.
Yeah.
We do get good quality product. I don't want to say that we don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes things happen in transit, so.
Yeah. So he wants. Is that you? Noob to noob? Is that you, Cody?
I would guess.
I'm guessing that's Cody, but can you confirm, sir? Lindsay, Matthew. If you can confirm that's you. But you can only call out numbers if you're in the break. I'm assuming that's him, but I don't want to assume, Steven, because assuming is very, very dangerous. If you don't mind letting us know, Cody, if that is you. Nice, good job. Well, this is new series, new headliners, new names, the diamonds, and you didn't do the 1 and 4, though. Muhammad Ali Bell, that's something you don't have, right? Something no one's got in this break room, I don't think. We'll do 8, 9, 21, and 22. But hey, whatever you want to do, man, whatever series you want to play, we are more than happy to rock and roll with. Definitely happy to knock out anything.
8, 9, 21, 22.
I'm just saying when we get these big players in, I just want to let them know the diamonds and the 1 and 4 are the
this
best
is brand
plays.
new. All those headliners are out there.
Every single headliner, Cody, in the new Diamond Series is out
So
there.
if you want a clean house,
Yeah.
that's the house I would.
I would clean house in the
I would call the
diamonds.
cleaners for that.
What's your team, Cody? What team do you like, brother?
8, 9, 21, and 22, right?
Yeah, different set. Wants to try a different series. Okay. Whatever works, man.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
You are good to do as you wish. So we got, let's see here. I'm going to read the divisions Cody doesn't have. So that is the NFC East is Matthew, and the AFC South is Lindsay. Oh, Steelers, Penguins, and Pirates. Well,
Are you from Pittsburgh?
I would do the 1 and 4 then, right?
Petro.
And the Diamonds. Jerome Bettis, that Hydro Jerome Bettis in the 1 and 4 is an awesome get. And then maybe there could be a Penguin, Yammer Yager sometimes in the break room. And then I would say the Diamond helmets that Terry Bradshaw, Steven.
Yeah.
Those are definitely good. There's also in the mini helmets, Joe Green. Here's that Terry Bradshaw lid. That thing is sweet. All right, 1 and 4, black and blue coming up. Quad box break in the black and blue. This is a mixer. It's not all authentics like the diamonds. There's authentics, there's minis, there's jerseys, there's rep helmets. There's a mix of everything in here, Steven, in the black and blue. Very first black and blue item. It's a mini helmet. What do we got here? We got ourselves a 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks ever. Eagle great Rando Cunningham. That's the NFC East. It has Matthew DeMitt. It is Prova certified. Black and blue is the one series with slight imperfections. Like if you play the diamonds, the 1 and 4, the minis, the reps, you're gonna get something that is in pristine condition, no flaws whatsoever. This mini is almost flawless, personally. Just on the top of the helmet, there's a couple of scratches on the top of the lid. You don't really see them unless you're looking on top of the helmet, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So display is pretty good. Good get, Matthew DeMitt. Kyle says, I've got a Joe Green Salute to Service Authentic I trade. Ooh, would you look at that? The 1 and 4 filled up, Steven.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I can't wait. That's the one that I'm pumped about. There's so many unique items in that 1 and 4. Yeah, it typically goes, like High Roller is probably the best series we offer, which is a once-in-a-while series. Then the second best series is either Diamonds or 1 and 4. But 1 and 4 is not always in the room, right? It's only in the room sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've ran back-to-back, but this is probably the most we've run it lately just because of how popular it is, right?
Absolutely, right?
The Chiefs get the ball back already?
They did. They forced a punch.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be ugly tonight, Steven. I really think it's going to be an ugly game for the Jets. The best thing I can say about the Jets, Steven, is that authentic that we have in the diamonds of Aaron Rodgers. That's the best thing the Jets have going for them. They're in the UA Live break room right now. All right, second item here in the quad box break. What I love about quads, doubles, you can win multiple items with just a single spot. Got a full-size rep coming up here. Full-size replica helmets. Oh, this one actually is a rep. Although, no, this is one of those retro authentics, actually, Steven. It is authentic. It's an authentic Peyton Manning helmet, the old school authentic. This is 5-time NFL MVP, the most ever Peyton Manning. He, of course, is a single season passing touchdown record holder, 55 of them with Denver. So this is the slight imperfection here. It's marked. There's a little smudge and a scratch right there. Also a little smudge on the top of the helmet as well. Again, if you read the listing, it'll tell you the black and blue slight imperfections. Now, this one looks fairly solid, Steven. on the Peyton Manning. Oh, snap, says Joshua. I traded for Authentics, Love, Elway, Diggs, Curtis Martin, Judy, DK Metcalf, he says. That's pretty good.
There you go.
Talk to Kyle Disler. Again, how about this Peyton Manning on that list as well? That's sick. Peyton Manning. Just a couple smudges on the helmet. Like a smudge right there. But overall, pretty clean.
Good old Peyton.
Yeah, he's a legend. He's probably the second best quarterback of all time. Even on a Bronco lid, a slightly damaged lid. It's Peyton Manning. It is fantastic. This one says replica helmet, but I know our listing said authentic. Looks like the retro authentic. It's Peyton Manning, though. It is beautiful, Steven. Absolutely beautiful. 1 and 4 is next, right? And we have a couple boxes left here in our black and blue. I'm going to put this one away only because, again, for the hit video, I don't like doing helmets with imperfections.
I'll take your 2 boxes.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me not to put Peyton Manning in our desk, but I want the pristine stuff. I want us to advertise the pristine stuff we offer here in the breaks.
Again, hopefully we don't have to run another black and blue for a while.
That's the goal. That's usually the goal. But I get it. For the guys that want to keep their memorabilia, they display pretty clean, right? Box 9 coming up. This one definitely feels kind of heavy, Steven. Feeling kind of heavy as another authentic helmet. It is another authentic helmet. We got ourselves the Ravens Lunar Authentic. This is Odell Beckham Jr., Super Bowl champion with the Rams, multi-time Pro Bowler. First 2 seasons of his career with the Giants, he had the most receiving yards for the first 2 seasons that Justin Jefferson just recently broke. Clean Lunar Authentic. This one I'm kind of struggling with, to be honest, because I don't know, Steven. I guess there's a very slight, divot there on the back, but Odell Beckham looks pretty clean to me. That's the AFC North. That is Cody Stewart. Nice, says Keith Castle. Keith, don't forget Ray Lewis, Flash Authentic in the Diamonds.
Maybe these marks right here.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, nothing that, if you look at it from a distance, looks bad.
Yeah, real quick, Cody, just to let you know, it's not something that we block, Steven. It's YouTube, Restream, and Twitch will block your email. It'll block the @ sign. It'll block the gmail.com. So the way you got to put your email in is, there you go, Whitmire Auto Group, then say @Yahoo, for example. So the way Kyle did it is KAD0530 Hotmail. So you would know @hotmail.com. Pacheco's got reservations for 6, Steven.
Yes, he does.
Isaiah Pacheco, baby. Is it missing the back pad on the helmet? No, it's not. The back pad.
The screw in there?
There's a screw. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's there. Just like every once in a while, a helmet can get in a regular series that maybe isn't 100% perfect. Every once in a while, one that maybe is 100% perfect gets in the black and blue. So, good get there for Cody. Yeah, this is getting ugly, Steven. I mean, can the Jets even score 10 points? I'm not sure that they can. I'll be honest, I am not sure that they can. Cody Stewart.
Just 2 touchdowns. Travis Kelce.
So he gets, was that a rushing touchdown for Pacheco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
all I saw is him running past the 30.
if Travis Kelce catches 2 touchdowns, that means Mahomes throws the 2.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, one more to go here in the quad in the black and blue. 1 and 4 to follow. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're kind of clearing out the black and blue. It's going to be 25 left after this. Ooh, didn't Cody say he's a Steeler fan, Steven?
I believe he did.
Here is probably the most talented receiver on the current Pittsburgh Steeler team. How about George Pickens?
Ooh.
Salute the service mini helmet. That's the AFC North. And that is Cody Stewart. So again, this is the series with slight imperfections. There's just a slight white mark on the bottom there. And the autograph is ever slightly faded. I'm talking slightly faded, Steven. JSA certified on the Pickens. So there you go. So Cody's going to email Kyle. So for example, let's just say my email was my first and last name, which is not my actual email, just to clarify. You would do it like this. This is how you type it in, at yahoo.com. Obviously, you would know to do the @ signs, the dot signs, the .com, but that is the way you would, example, type in your email so that it can go through in the chat. 1 and 4 coming up. We got Scott, Ronnie, and Anthony. 1 and 4, number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve for the 1 and 4 number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Get this one written up actually for Cody again. Maybe that's his first Steeler here in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got 3 out of 4 there. That's not bad in the quad. Not bad at all. Anthony wants 34, Steven. Box 34, the Walter Payton box. Oh, do
34.
34. Can't wait to see that Bettis in this series. That is a ridiculous helmet in the 1 and 4. So 34 going off the ticker. And we're going 6 times for our spots here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire here. There should be a lot of these tonight. So the numbers are on the bottom of the ticker. So you'll see them scrolling like 1 and 4. There's 1, 3 through 6, 8 through 12, 14 through 17, 19 from 31, 35 through 40. 1 and 4 is a 40 box series. The reps, the slabs are 25. The black and blue is 40. The diamonds are 30. Depends on each series. All the numbers available that are left are scrolling at the bottom there. Hopefully that answers that question. At 6 clicks, Anthony's got the football spot. Baseball spot is Scott. Basketball is Scott. And Ronnie's got the everything else spot here. You got it, Joshua. No problem, brother. No problem at all.
Thank you.
Here you go, sir.
And I'll get the next 2 next go round.
All right, sounds good, Steven. Ooh, this one feels heavy. This one feels heavy. Box 34 of 40. Is this authentic? Maybe it's a NASCAR helmet, not a football helmet. Oh, it's a rep, I think. I think it's a full-size rep helmet. I thought it was authentic for a second. We had another new guy in the chat talking about the Bucks. I told you Warren Sapp is common. It's the QB Killer inscription. Warren Sapp flash replica. That is Anthony in the football spot. Member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, Warren Sapp. Anthony says, let's go. Let's go indeed, Anthony. Beautiful
Warren.
lid on the Warren Sapp.
Ooh.
The burnt orange, Steven. This is absolutely fantastic.
That flash is sick.
Joshua says, that's beautiful. Yep, we told you, Josh. The Buccaneers are an extremely common team in the break room. There's a lot of great Buccaneer hits. And just because they're not photoed headliners doesn't mean they're out there. The 1 and 4 series, Steven, again. Caleb Williams in the early show was the secondary unphotoed headliner. This is just a filler hit here. Warren Sapp. This 1-in-4 series is insanely good. They want to play that fun series. Let's keep jumping in here on the UA Live Break page. Good start for Anthony. It was earlier, he got sniped in the 1-in-4. This time he's doing the sniping. Returns the favor. All right. And what's our closest break right now, Steven?
Let's take a refreshment of the break page. And I still think do it. We're 2 to go on that black and blue double.
Ooh, black and blue double, only 2 away.
Yeah, and then we are bought into pretty much everything else but the slabs.
Okay.
So 6 to go on the can't miss red double and single. 4 to go on the minis. 6 to go on the last jersey. 7 to go on the diamond. 7 to go on the diamond double, and all 8 of the diamond quad are available.
That was a replica, yes, Ronnie. For a second, I thought it was authentic, but it was a rep helmet, extra heavy rep helmet. It's Warren Sapp, a big dude in a big helmet. So if you guys want guaranteed authentics, I would recommend the diamond helmet, Steven. I'm surprised we haven't done one of these yet. Every single headliner out there, I mean, we've got great quarterbacks, young and old both, right? I mean, Rodgers, old current star, Trevor Lawrence, young star, Tony Romo, past star, 4 Eagle quarterbacks on one helmet, Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. That Tyreek Hill helmet, by the way, fastest receiver in the game. That's a Hydro authentic, Steven. That is sick. Rob Gronkowski. Insane looking lid right there with the clouds coming out. Every headliner out there in the diamond helmets, come and get those. Mini helmets are closing in. 4 spots to go. Every single headliner out there, and it's only a 25-box series. I think we've done only 2 of these so far. I think actually 3, because I think there's a personal that we didn't mark there. But 22 boxes left, I believe, and there's 9 photoed headliners. Almost a 50% chance in the maybe next year mini helmets if you guys want those. So let's keep these breaks rolling. The 1-in-4, we just saw that Warren Sapp. That was just a filler hit, Steven. So let's see, 4 spots to go on the next one. You've got your main headliners like the Bust, Tom Brady, Jefferson Flex, Iverson, Lars Ulrich, Jamie Foxx, Muhammad Ali, Giannis, Nolan Ryan. Then you have your secondary headliners. Drew Brees still out there, Dale Earnhardt, Tatis Jr., Dominique Wilkins, George Foreman, Larry Walker, Walt Frazier. It's a 16 and 33 chance at a headliner. This and more section just featured a Warren Sapp replica helmet. So that 1-in-4 is straight up fire, should you guys want it. Next Sunday night, Cowboys-Niners. That'll be awfully fun game for sure. Isaiah Pacheco looking like a man today.
Running all over that defense.
He came to play. He's on my bench, so go figure, right, Steven?
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. So what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking next on the breaks? You say the black and blue's 2 away, Steven?
The double?
The black and blue double just 2 spots away. Let me show that off real quick. We have a quad as well up in that black and blue. So Kurt Warner authentic helmet. He's got the most passing yards per game in NFL history for the playoffs. We still have that Jefferson Addison dual signed authentic. Best receiver in the league. Perhaps Jay Jettas, and then a young star in Jordan Addison. He's going to be great for years to come. Terrell Davis authentic still out there. The Adams, Debo, and Dawkins jerseys still in play in the black and blue series. 2 spots to go. That should be filling up any second now. Daniel Collard wants another black and blue. Let's do it. We are on that doorstep here. On that doorstep. Pacheco with the catch now. There is a flag, though, Steven. But
I mean, you can get close. Find Travis.
Find him. Otherwise, Steven, the big shocker is the diamonds aren't moving more, although that single is now 6 away. If you're looking for a new series, the guy that was asking for a new series, Steven, the can't miss reps for a collector. The reps display the same as the diamonds. Replica helmets and authentic helmets look fairly similar. Authentics have more value because they're the authentic helmets. But you get yourself a Mahomes, a Jim Brown, a Barry Sanders, you're not complaining. A lot of value and a lot of awesome lids. I'm kind of shocked. I mean, that Mahomes helmet's been in there for quite a while. The second most valuable helmet behind Tom Brady. Jim Brown's been in there for a while. Barry Sanders, Tyreek Hill Flash, one of, if not the best flashes in the game. The Never Ending Can't Miss Rep series, another great one to play. So let's get in there if you would like to. Is that actually on the Jets?
On the Jets, yeah.
So decline then?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 17 zip Kansas City. Blaine Gabbert might get some action tonight. Former Mizzou Tiger, 2 picks last week. He's going to have to play better this week.
That Clyde? Yeah. Clyde's right.
They've got a lot of depth there. Cody, if you're looking for a Curtis Martin, I have a full-size Eclipse if you want it, says David. The clean autograph, Mr. Curtis Martin. Very, very clean autograph. Who's getting that black and blue? I'll take the Breeze, Steven. I'll give you this one here. The QB Killer, Warren Sapp. That's probably our next break here, right? Black and blue, 2 lone spots away. Ooh. What are we thinking, folks? Anthony's in the breaks. Anthony just jumped into the quad in the black and blue. All right, Anthony. Joshua's in the diamond single. Let's go, Joshua. That is the best break along with the 1 and 4. When I say best break, I typically mean best in terms of the most value, right? There's the most bang for your buck if you win. The highest names and authentic helmets obviously are worth more than the other variations we offer. Oh, I thought it was Kelsey, but it's the backup tight end
come
instead.
on.
How open was he, Steven?
He was very open, though.
He was very open.
He was very open.
Very, very open.
Well,
The Jets' offensive woes are transporting to the defense, which has been actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been a disastrous Sunday night game so far for the Jets. Joshua says, you guys convinced me to buy a second spot. My wife's going to kill me. Do not kill him, Joshua's wife. Let the man have some fun. 2 spots in what? The Diamonds?
Mm-hmm.
What's Joshua's team? Josh, what's your team, brother?
Great question.
Favorite team? Let us know.
His first order was today, so.
Oh, that might be the. The Steelers guy is Cody.
Yep.
Josh is the Bucks guy, I think, right? That's the Bucks fan. I think that's who it was. I'm killing all my Breeze. I'm liking all my Breeze screen time, says Kyle. Yeah, it's probably the best hit today. Obviously, we can argue for the Caleb Williams Funko Pop, the Brett Favre Authentic, but Steven, we're Bear fans. We can only have Packer Authentic up for so long, right? So it is Drew Brees. Ooh, a Warwick Dunn. That's a name that I think we did have Warwick Dunn in the slabs once, Steven, but not a name that we often get, to be honest. But Warwick Dunn, he was the running back along with Mike Allstott, fullback Allstott. It was like thunder and lightning, Allstott and Warwick Dunn. Very good duo for the Bucks back in the day. We should get Warwick Dunn in the break room. That'd be
a fun one.
That'd be a nice name for sure. So what are we doing next, guys? I'd say black and blue. Brees Super Bowl win will always stand out to me. The thing that stands out to me for Drew Brees is that he never won an MVP, and it's a hashtag shame, Steven. 4 times led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns in the same season, and did not win a single MVP, Drew Brees. It's one of those things that just really makes me upset as a sports fan. I'm a huge stat guy. I know stats aren't everything, but you hear those stats and you're just shook. Absolutely shook. He did have the record for most passing and rushing yards combined by a quarterback in the history of the league until Mahomes broke it last year. But Mahomes got a 17th game. So on a per-game basis, Breeze had the most. He played with Brady and Manning and was on a sexy team, says David. Yeah, that. And Rodgers. Rodgers also in that same era. But you would think he'd get one, right? You would think. He's on a sexy helmet here, I'll say that much.
Very, very true.
The Saints flash is sexy. No doubt about that. Where's Scott Dean's at?
He was in that first 1 and 4.
I know. I'm surprised he's not coming for the next one. I mean, look-wise, Steven, I think the best helmets are all in the... For me, the two best-looking helmets are in the 1 and 4. I'm a Mahomes fan. The Mahomes lid is my favorite and the can't miss. But I'm looking at that Jefferson lid, Steven, and that Bettis lid, and I'm in love. Simply put, I'm in love with that lid, the Hydro Bettis, the Jefferson. Can you look if that's in the listing? I know sometimes those are in the comments section, like in the MB production. If you click comment, we can maybe get those videos on there so they can see those in person. If we have them, we might not have them, but might check it as a double check there. That is a fine helmet, says David. More than fine. It is more than fine, Mr. David Griffin. I know David's already got Breeze, but you can never have too much Drew Brees in this break room.
All right, I think I got him in there for you.
All right, so thank you, Steven, for putting those videos in. I'm looking at that Ali, says Kyle Disser. Let's show off that Ali here in a second. But let me look at this first video first. I probably got to refresh here, Steven. Let's see. 1 and 4. I don't see him in there. Live break 2. That's weird.
It's still processing.
Okay, you're good. If anyone gets that Colston Mini, hit me up, says David. Why don't you get it, David? The best way to get it to ensure you get a certain helmet or item is to play the break yourself. Maybe someone doesn't want to trade it, right? Colston, maybe someone would trade, but some of the big level names, everyone's like, I want that Kelsey. I want that Jefferson. I want that Brady. I want that Gronk. And the winners are like, no, I'm going to keep it, right?
Yeah.
And that's the only way to ensure you're going to get it by playing the break. All boxes available at all times in all the series. All that process, let's show off that bell, Steven. We'll let that process, and here's that Muhammad Ali bell. The only reason why we can show this is because in the 1 and 4 series, there's a sheet of paper that says, congratulations, you've won, a bell, a bat. Some of the items don't fit in our boxes. That bell, obviously, Steven, we want to take care of, right? So that thing is legit right there. Oh, David's in the break already. Cool, David, I stand corrected then, brother. You've done your part. You need help. Here's that bell. Round 2, already knocked out by Muhammad Ali. The first Muhammad Ali autograph in the break room. Autograph bell in the 1 and 4. It's worth a lot more than $133, Steven. A lot more. And you can win it for just $133. One spot. All it takes, that everything else section, Muhammad Ali. This might be the coolest thing currently in the room. I know the Brady Authentic in the 1 and 4 is worth more money, but this is the coolest thing. You get this in your house, you are definitely legit. It's fairly heavy. It's actually got some heft to it, Steven. And a little bit heavy. I don't know, I'd say, how heavy do you think this is, Steven? I'm really bad at stuff like that.
25 pounds?
I was gonna guess 30. So that's pretty accurate.
30% of Messi.
Yeah, right? Messi's a big boy. The Jets went for a flea flicker and got sacked.
That makes sense.
Their offensive line's not good enough to
pull
off a flea flicker. Oh, he didn't even have a chance. He actually escaped the first guy, and the second guy got him anyway. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how much this is. I know Ronnie was saying $1,000 easy. I know a Brady helmet, obviously Brady Authentic, worth close to $3,000. But this is a lot more than $133, Steven. I'll say that. Nope, no one's hit it yet. I'll put it back, Steven, just so that they don't assume it's been hit. No one has hit the Ali, Scott. We are showing it off because it's going to come with a piece of paper saying, congrats, you won Muhammad Ali. This has not been hit yet in the breaks. So there you go. It even comes with the cutting board, right? The Beckett certification there. Steven, we'll put this one away so no one's confused. The Ali has not been hit, Scott Deans. We're just showing what it looks like. So I'm going to show off those 2 lids in the 1 and 4, though. Videos are in. Let's take a closer look at what these look like. Oh, my. That Jefferson, Steven.
It is something.
It is something. One word to describe it, beautiful. That's that Justin Jefferson video. Man, maybe the best receiver in the league. One of the best running backs in the league of all time. Jerome Bettis Hydro with the black on the bottom. The Steelers gold and black, it just hits different. So there you go. I don't know what you're talking about, David, but obviously the Ali is worth a lot more than that. Man. Anthony looking for the black and blue quad. All right. Anthony, how about some more 1 and 4? You just won there, brother. Black and blue quad, by the way, Steven, is 6 spots to go there. Breaks are a little bit open right now. A little bit open. So definitely a good time to get this moving. Let's get Kyle Dissler some more airtime of his helmet, Steven. Mr. Breeze, I just don't like this desk being empty. Want to show off this memorabilia. There's that Drew Brees flash. Ryan Bauer in the breaks. Getting in the mini double. Oh, he's talking about a visor for his helmet. Okay. Just to clarify, David, that Muhammad Ali bell is worth way more than that. He's talking about visors in the chat. What the visors are getting are worth. Okay. Yeah, visors are a nice addition to any helmet. Of course, a lot of our helmets already come with visors, Steven. Like the Gronk in the diamonds, like the Tyreek Hill, the Terry Bradshaw, the Jefferson as well. Got some clean visors on those authentic helmets, right?
Absolutely.
Look at that Bradshaw, that Gronk. I think the Tyreek Hill one really pops. Got that Dolphin, like green and blue tint to it. Oh, I'm good, David. I just want to make sure that the customers understand that you're not saying that the Ali bell is worth $100. That's all I was saying. Obviously, we know David's an awesome guy. Kyle's an awesome guy. You guys know what you're talking about, but we don't, Steven. I just want to make sure we're not confusing the chat, if that makes sense.
David, are you being grumpy?
Grumpy? Is David being grumpy, Steven?
No, I'm not. That can't be.
That can't be.
That can't be.
That can't be. That can't be.
He did call you a hot Bulgarian teddy bear.
Oh, hot Bulgarian? I didn't even see the hot part.
Yeah, he just called you hot.
Oh, that's good. I'll take that.
Never mind. He is very nice.
He is a nice guy. I would refund your break if that was the case, says David, right? Yeah, that would be nuts. Muhammad Ali bell worth only $100. Hey, Jets are punting again, Steven. What else is new?
Yeah, shocker there.
What else is new? 17 zip.
Oh, wow, that ball's back.
I'm going to drop some links of some breaks that are going to be filling tonight, right? Breaks that I know we're going to fill. It's only 8:05, and we're typically here until 10, 11 o'clock. Could be as early as 9 o'clock, though, if orders aren't coming in. But typically, this is that 3 to 4 hour range show, 10, 10:30, 11, sometimes midnight, sometimes 1. But for sure, it's only 8:05. In the next hour, the 1 and 4 will fill. That's 4 away. The mini helmet break might be next. 2 spots left. Every single headliner out there. Here's that mini double link. 2 spots to go. What else is almost for sure going to happen this show? I would say the black and blue double, 4 to go. Almost halfway there. That's been a hot break in the room. Now here's that black and blue double link. And of the diamond helmets, I would say probably the most likely is the double. I know the single sticks away, but doubles have been filling a little bit quicker. Now here's that double link in the diamonds, but the single also a good option, of course, should you guys want it. So all that, talk about the new Diamond Series, all that hard work. New Diamond Series is here, Steven. It's waiting to be filled.
Right.
We are waiting on some filling in the diamonds. Trying to see, I guess there was a lot of people who picked Chiefs big, so it's probably way too early to see if anyone's going to get the score right. I'm watching this game, and I'm like, I'm not convinced the Jets are scoring tonight, Steven.
I said 35, so that's out of the question.
Yeah.
Well, someone goes for 2, but they have no reason to go for 2.
Yeah. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't.
Well, the Chiefs minus 7.5 should hit.
Yeah, that's looking good. Let's see what the live line is. See if it's worth a bonus play. Let's see.
Gotta find Travis Kelce 2 times. Come on.
Minus 20.5 is the live line.
Ooh. That's a lot.
That's a lot of points.
But
they'll probably get it unless there's a backdoor touchdown. That is a lot of points.
oh, what a.
Oh,
Oh, did he fumble it? Oh,
I think MVS dropped it.
Yeah. He did get rocked. But...
Yeah. That's the way to stop him, I guess.
That is the approach, right?
Yeah. What are we thinking, guys? I'll put this in the chat. Weirdly quiet night tonight, Steven.
I know.
What are you
Strange.
guys thinking next? Oh, there's laundry on the field. I bet you it's against the Jets.
For that hit?
Laundry on the field. I don't know what it is, but I'm just guessing between those two teams. My guess is the Jets. Although they're talking to Salah.
Yeah, he points. Oh, offense.
Oh.
Gonna decline that.
Oh,
Safety?
Safety because it was in the end zone, probably.
Wow.
If the offensive hold in the end zone, it's a safety.
So that's how they get points.
Wow.
I guess that's one way to get up.
That's a dumb penalty.
Oh, buddy.
I don't know how the rule is because he first grabs him before he's in the end zone, but then he also grabs him in the end zone.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, buddy. That's
tough.
That's one way to get him some points, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a face mask, no question. Dan Grotta back in the break room. What's up, Dan?
DJ.
Dan Grotta, Giant fan, taking us one spot away on the mini helmets. Black and blue left right now includes Kurt Warner, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, dual signed, Terrell Davis, authentic. We got 3 authentic helmets. That is Warner, Davis, and Jettas and Addison. And then we have 3 jerseys, Adams, Dawkins, and Debo. I'm a little bit surprised that Keith is not in the diamond break, Steven. He's a diehard Raven fan. There is a guaranteed Raven helmet in the diamonds. The Ray Lewis Flash Authentic. 13-time Pro Bowler. Officially the most tackles of all time, Ray Lewis. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. He's a former Super Bowl MVP. That's a beautiful Flash Authentic Ray Lewis. That's where I'd be headed as a Ravens fan, right?
Absolutely.
That's probably the best Raven player. I think he's the best Raven of all. Him or Ed Reed, right? It's tough. I would lean Ray, but I wouldn't be upset if you said Ed Reed either. So that's a awesome break for Ravens Nation. Minis full?
No, they're 1 away. But Sean Brennan put the diamond single, so 4 away.
So disregard, the diamond double could fill up as well, but definitely thinking the diamond single now looking more likely. 4 to go in that diamond single. Thank you, Sean. Not in the single, Keith. The single is only 4 spots away. Here's that diamond single link. 4 spots taken, 4 spots to go, and it's only $87 a spot for the single. So this is probably coming up after the minis, right? Mini break is probably first. The diamond single, albeit not moving as quickly as we'd like it to, but I think it's actually our second closest break right now, right?
Yeah, the way it looks, right?
I got black and blue double is 4 away. So that one is equally close.
Black and blue doubles 4 away?
Yeah, black and blue double 4 away. So, who's getting in for those diamonds? I mean, if you guys are out there and wanting a diamond break, now's that time with it only 4 spots away in the single, too. Not as much of a entry point there in that single box break. Comes Zach. Big time, Steven. Oh, they got it!
What a catch.
That was a nice catch.
That was hard.
Go Jets, says William. Ooh. William's cheering for. Look at Rogers is there today.
Can't act like that was a great ball. That was just a great catch.
It was a great catch. It was a 50-50 ball, and Lazard got it.
Mm-hmm.
A former Packer Lazard.
All right.
Actually, he did underthrow him. He was actually open.
That's what, yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess he did have pressure in his face, but a perfect pass that's actually a touchdown, Steven. He did underthrow him. Minis are full?
Minis are full.
All right. Thank you, James. Ryan Bauer. James actually got some retail orders, but that's okay as well. Thank you, sir. Mini double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that mini double box break. Maybe next year. Ronnie, Peter, Man of the People, Griffin, Anthony, Ryan, Dan, Sean, and Ryan. It really is dependent on a couple folks in this room, right? Because that 1 in 4 the other day was moving like crazy, Steven. This 1 in 4, believe it or not, might be even better.
Mm-hmm.
And it stalled a little bit. Let's see a matching Saints is Kyle Disler. Looking for Marquise Colston. Ryan wants box says 6 and 23, Steven, in the minis.
Say that number again.
6 and 23.
Okay. How about a Colin lunchbox?
Colin lunchbox? He left his lunchbox in here?
One Colin lunchbox.
Ah, that's got to be worth a lot, right?
Yeah.
It's game used. Game used. Game used Colin Rudiso lunchbox. I was wondering what that was doing.
We're
there.
gonna do a top spot randomization of everyone in breaks tonight.
Oh
And
gosh,
just throw it in the winners.
I like it. Good luck, guys. We're going.
What happened? Oh, you know.
My lunchbox is gone.
Yeah.
Ronnie won it in the top spot break.
He did, exactly.
5 and 6 clicks. Peter, Man of the People, Griffin in the NFC North. NFC South is Ryan Bauer. He can get that Saint. Ryan, NFC East. Dan, NFC West. Anthony, AFC North. A little bit slow. Yep, you were just slow, Anthony. Ronnie, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East. And Sean's got the AFC West. I'll do 6 first. 23 to follow. Next. Maybe next year, mini helmets. Ooh. And we're telling Keith there's a lot of Ravens in the break room, not even necessarily headliners. How about Jamal Lewis on the Flash Mini? One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in the season. NFL Offensive Player of the Year that year. He's a Super Bowl champion running back. Nice getting Anthony on the Jamal Lewis Flash Mini.
Ooh. Speaking of Ravens.
Yeah, that's clean. So Ray Lewis is the other Raven. Here's the Jamal Lewis. A very, very common name in the break room. A name we see very often, very rarely a headliner, but a name we see in the breaks for sure. So good get, Anthony. Jamal Lewis.
One of 8 guys to run for 2,000 yards. I mean,
Right? It's 8 guys. Adrian Peterson, Derrick Henry, who's out there in the Diamonds. Derrick Henry, Peterson, I think, did get pulled in the slap cards. We got Barry Sanders out there in the can't miss reps. Who else am I missing? 8 guys. O.J. Simpson. We
Terrell
have
Davis.
Terrell Davis out there in the black and blue. Who did I say? Let's see. Terrell Davis.
Jamal Lewis.
Barry Sanders.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry. Adrian Peterson.
No, one of those guys is actually a fantastic filler in a lot of series.
Oh, Chris Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
A guy we got a lot in the breaks as well.
I'm not trying to describe him as a filler because he was legit.
2 Titans, and there's 2 others. Oh, OJ. I didn't write down OJ. OJ Simpson. Who's the one I'm missing, Steven? There's one that I'm missing. Oh, here we go. I have Terrell Davis. Yep, 1. Jamal Lewis. Barry 3. Peterson 4. Henry 5. CJ 2K 6. OJ 7. Oh, and Eric Dickerson, the most ever, who also is a filler hit sometimes in the break room. Yeah. Pretty impressive list. If 8 guys ever have done something, you're pretty good if you're one of the 8, Mr. Jamal Lewis. Nice. Nice. Yep, Dickerson, Kyle. 2,105 rushing yards for Eric Dickerson. That is the most for one single season in NFL history. There we go. Joe Saki at the U2 concert. There you go. Glad to hear. Got to have something good happening tonight. Tough day for his Dolphins, Mr. Saki. All right. A lot of speed right here. It is Willie Gault on the Tennessee Volunteer mini helmet for the college lid here. Willie Gault is a gold medalist in the 4x100 in the 1980 Olympics. He's also a Super Bowl champion with the 85 Bears. He was also a Raider. Let me look up his longest tenure. I think he played longest with, actually, I think it's the Raiders. Let me look it up here just to make sure. Longest tenure was the Raiders. Yeah, so AFC West hit for Sean Brennan. Congrats on your Raiders lid there, Willie Gault. So we do go with longest tenure. Take a peek here. Raiders for 6 years. Bears for 5 years. And we go off games. 94 games as a Raider. 76 as a Bear. You can see anything on the break page, JJ. Here's the live break page link. All you do is click. It shows you exactly how close we are on each break. So I'm going to refresh here and show you guys exactly how close we are. We just sold out the diamond, by the way. 4 to go in the jerseys, 8 to go in the slabs. I think we have the black and blue double or singles 8 away. The minis 8 away. The slabs 8 away. Can't miss the 6 away. Double box break in the black and blue. 4 to go. 6 to go in the can't miss. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. And then everything else is on there. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're looking at, JJ. Mahomes did?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It is 17-5. That is.
I know, it's a weird score.
Hilarious.
I was thinking that earlier. What a weird score. Just when we're about to count the Raiders, or not the Raiders, the Jets out, got a little life in them here. A little life. Emphasis on a little. That was a bad Mahomes pass.
Yeah.
He doesn't have many like that. That was just a bad pass by Patrick.
No, I tried to drop some touch on that one.
We are doing the diamond. Yes, sir. A diamond is coming up next. 2-minute warning. Heath did close it out, getting the last 4. Looking for Ray Lewis here. Yeah, 5 is my favorite amount to get in football. You don't see that 5 spot very often. I think the only way to get there is the field going to safety. Josh is pumped. Yeah, man, I'm pumped too. The best break in the room. Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. Joshua, Sean, and Keith for 2-minute drill number 1. Our first break in this series, Steven. Took us an hour and 20 minutes. We have our first break in the diamonds.
But we're here.
Josh says 19. Thank you, Josh. 19 it is. This is just a single, so one authentic helmet coming up. We're looking forward to some real fire here. Joshua down to Keith. Good luck, folks. Got 4, 5, 6 clicks. Sean's got the NFC North. Joshua in the NFC South. He's a Buck fan. He's got his team spot. Keith, NFC East. Joshua, NFC West. We got Keith in the AFC North, Sean, AFC South, Keith, AFC East, and Keith, AFC West. 2-minute drill number 1. Box 19 coming up. 1-9. Gonna be fun. Keith says Ravens. He's got that Ray Lewis spot. If Ray Lewis comes out here, it's all Keith. Thank you, Steven. Good, sir. Want the Randall Cunningham?
Sure.
Here you go. Good old Randall. Good old 19 coming up. 19 of 30. 2-minute drill here for the Diamonds. A lot of quarterbacks that are great in the 2-minute drill. Like Aaron Rodgers on the Jets available here. That would be Keith in the AFC East. Ooh, got something different here. This is the NFL's 7th all-time sack leader. Passing away from cancer because he's got that inscription there. Cancer sucks. It is Chris Dolman, Viking legend, NFC North. Sean Brennan, congrats on your Chris Dolman retro Viking lid. That is nice. One of the best pass rushers of all time, Chris Dolman. So good get. Sean had 2 spots in that break. Congratulations on the Dolman lid. So Chris Dolman, Steven, officially 5th all-time in sacks. We go off unofficial leaders from back in the day, 7th all-time. 150.5 career sacks. More than Michael Strahan. More than Jason Taylor. The great Chris Dolman. It's beautiful. Congrats to Joshua. Yes, indeed. Good job, Sean Brennan. So, got our first diamond break knocked out. When are we going to see our first photoed headliner, Steven? Maybe soon, perhaps?
The real question.
The real question's here. That's the way to do it, Sean. 2 spots in that break paying off with the W. And the Jets are on the goal line here, Steven.
Yeah, marching.
Thanks, guys. I'll be back for sure, says Joshua. Sounds good, Joshua. We're on 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays here in the break room. Pretty much every single day, we are here breaking boxes. Got Dean's making moves. I got in the can't miss. Got in the black and blue and the 1 and 4. Keith is in what? Keith is in the black and blue. We got William is in. William Zimmerman. You got a spot in the jersey, Steven. We do have some orders coming in here the last few minutes. I got some orders coming in. We got to be close on that black and blue, huh?
Yeah, I think we're
black and blue. We're 3 to go in the jerseys.
should be closed on the black and blue.
We're closed on the black and blue, so black and blue double coming up. I'll put this lid away and we'll do our double box break in the black and blue. Congrats, Sean Brennan. Congratulations. One of the best and most true inscriptions out there. Cancer sucks. It does. Very true. Zach Wilson with the touchdown pass, Steven?
Yeah.
You kidding me? Zach! Man. A little bit of life in the Jets. Jets. right, so black and blue, this is the double, right?
Yeah.
Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Matthew, Jamie, or Jaime, that is, Robert, Zachary, Scott, Kyle, and Keith. Welcome to the new guys in this break. Welcome to UA here tonight. It's Taylor's fault, says William. It is not Taylor Swift's fault. Nobody blamed Taylor Swift, in all honesty, Steven. When athletes date famous women, I don't like when the women get the blame. I know William's joking, but Taylor Swift, the Chiefs have done pretty good with Taylor Swift. So do not blame Taylor. She's awesome, Steven.
So 15 and 38.
15 and 38. Kyle Disler. She probably went away from the suite. That's why they gave up points, right? That's probably what happened.
So it is really Taylor's fault.
Right?
It's not her fault for the reasons
Right.
supposed to want to.
And I'm just messing. I just know there's actually people who believe that. I know William's joking, but there's people who believe in that type of stuff, Steven.
Yeah. People that can't look in the mirror usually.
Right? People who might be just a wee bit jealous.
15 and 38, right?
15 and 38. Patrick Mahomes, Carlos Zambrano boxes here in the black and blue double. Right? There's not a lot of 38s in sports. I can't think of other 38s. So I always go Zambrano. William says, just ask Jessica Simpson when she dated Tony Romo. I bet
That's a little bit more intense. You guys are
she probably got a lot of hate,
yeah,
Steven.
probably.
Probably got a lot of hate. Scott Deans has the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew DeMitt. NFC East is Keith Castle. Scott Deans, NFC West. Zachary Erickson, AFC North. Kyle Disler, AFC South. Jamie's got the AFC East, Jamie Wu. And Robert Robbie in the AFC West in our black and blue double box break. We'll start with the Mahomes number first. 1540 on the way here. Our black and blue mixer, authentic helmets, mini helmets, rep helmets, jerseys, slab cards, all those sort of items in here. We got ourselves a beautiful flash mini for the Atlanta Falcons. It is Deion Primetime Sanders, one of the hottest names in sports. Colorado coach. Got to say this about the Buffs. They were down big against USC. Made it a 7-point game, losing 48-41. This is probably the best corner of all time. Autograph slightly smudged on Deion, former Defensive Player of the Year. The only guy to play in the World Series and the Super Bowl, Deion Sanders, Steven.
Wow.
Nice flash mini for Matthew DeMitt.
I'd say.
Good
My
get, Matthew.
Goodness.
Prime time, just hanging out there. Get this one written up for Matthew. And we still got one more to go here in the double box break. Deion is the guy that all generations love, right? I mean, the old school guys grew up watching him play. All the young guys now know him as the head coach. That's a name that survived the test of time, Deion Sanders.
Right.
You know, great player, played 2 sports, on TV. Now he's coaching. Primetime is everywhere. Dude, never get sick of seeing Deion in the break room. You never know what he's going to be on, though, right? Falcons, could be Cowboys, could be Niners. All sorts of different Deion Sanders hits. Man.
He is running real well.
Pacheco, looks really good today. He's even doing push-ups, Steven, post runs. Put the prime away. And one more box in the double. 38 of 40 next. This one feels like a rep to me, Steven. It is a rep. a two-time NFL sack leader, multi-time Pro Bowler, a member of the 100 Sack Club, none other than Jared Allen.
Ooh.
Nice lid. Actually, I think it's one of those retro Pro Line Authentics. Clean speed helmet, Jared Allen. That's the NFC North. That is Scott Deans. All right, Scott. I love that yellow ink on the purple Vikings lids. Always clean. Atta baby, Mr. Deans. What's next, guys? What is next? Casey into Jets territory, Steven. Moving that ball. Ooh, that could have been picked.
Yeah.
Could have been picked. Let's get another 1-4 done. What do you guys say? That 1-4 series. Muhammad Ali, Tom Brady, Jerome Bettis. There's a lot of goodies in there, to say the least. Nice hit, says Kyle Dissler. Yeah, man. I'm actually kind of struggling to see what's wrong with it. Just a few slight smudges on the back of the helmet. The non-auto side. You know, the glare up top almost clears them out, Steven.
It does.
It makes them unrecognizable. Get this one written up for Scott. What are we doing next, guys? Little defensive break there with Primetime and Jared Allen.
Keith is going for it. That's what he's doing.
Who's going for it?
Keith is going for it.
The diamonds?
Yes, the quad.
You got the whole thing?
Got the whole thing.
All right, Keith. Thank you, sir. Looking for that Ray Lewis. It's all him then, right, Steven?
It's all him.
All right, so Keith, drop me 4 box numbers for your quad, sir. Look at that. Kadarius Toney would catch it. Oh, it is actually missing the ear pads. Maybe we can get some of those on there, though, Steven. Maybe that's why it's in there. You're right. Didn't see pads on there. He wants the Wheel of Death. Well, that's not very encouraging, Scott, or Keith, rather. Say it's the Wheel of Greatness, Steven, right?
Wheel doesn't disappoint.
Yeah, Wheel of Death. The wheel's pretty good, usually. I certainly wouldn't call it the Wheel of Death, personally. But, all right, that works. That works good, sir.
Darius.
So this is the diamonds, right, Steven?
Yep.
2-minute drill. This is 1 through 30, so I'm still going to go to the 40 wheel. We've got box 30.
Okay.
The very last one in the series.
Easy enough.
2, 3 more. Box 34, which the closest one is 29. And we got box 10, the messy box. Let's get this man as Ray Lewis, right, Steven? He's earned it here. Oh, my God. High again. 28. So, actually, we're 26 and 27 away from going to the 25 wheel here. So 28 through 30 all getting selected here. And we got 10 as well. 1 through 9, and then we got 11 through 18 in the diamonds.
28.
All the headliners that are photo are out there in this series. Good luck, Keith. He's getting 4 guaranteed wins. Is he getting some headliners, though? For him, the Ray Lewis is the one he wants the most, even. I mean, Ray Lewis is objectively probably the least good headliner for most, but for him, it's the number 1. It's all objective, of course.
Leak that?
Here in the break room. Nope. Field goal. EC up 8. 20-12 against the Jets. Jets.
That works.
All right, box 10 coming up. The messy box. Keith, what do we have in your first box in your quad here? All the photo headliners still in play. Oh my God! This is an incredible filler hit. I can't believe this isn't a headliner. He's had over 1,000 yards receiving every single season he's played. One of the top 10 receivers in the league. It is Mike Evans on the Flash Authentic. Holy cow, Keith. Where's Joshua, that Buck fan? Mike Evans Flash Authentic. Wow. Wow, 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 that's beautiful. Every single season, over 1,000 yards receiving. Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, the great Mike Evans. That's cool. I say we got a lot of Bucks in the room. We don't get him very often, I'll be honest. Don't get him very often. This is a very, very nice lid right here on the Evans. Most consecutive 1,000-yard receiving seasons start a career, 9 straight. After this year, it should be 10 straight. Mike Evans.
Oh my God.
Right? As a filler, Steven.
That's...
I tell these guys the diamonds are unbelievable. Case in point here with this Mike Evans. Great hits, says Kyle. Lots of respect for Evans. And William saying, Keith, what's your team other than the Ravens? Keith is like, just Ravens. And now he likes the Bucks because of Mike Evans. What a lid, Steven.
It says Dolphins.
Dolphins. Ooh. I mean, that Tyreek Hill Hydro, Keith.
He could come out.
That is sick. Let's put this Mike Evans here next to you, Steven. Something different on the desk.
Wow.
That's fresh. My wife is a Bucks fan. Perfect, Keith. Well, you've got Mike Evans, could Tyreek Hill, and Ray Lewis be next, perhaps, sir? Keith is from Miami. Oh. The more you know. Come and get that cheetah in here then, Steven. This break is good for him for 2 reasons. His 2 favorite teams, both featured as headliners in this Diamond Series. Can't go wrong with the Diamonds, man.
Right?
You simply cannot, will not go wrong. Here we go. Here's one I like. One of the best linebackers in the league. Kansas City Chiefs star, Nick Bolton, baby.
Hey.
Bolt up. I used to interview this guy in college when I covered Mizzou. Personally know him, very nice guy. He was 2nd in the league in tackles last year. I had that big touchdown on defense in the Super Bowl. And he's not playing. Difference in the game, 100%. Not playing in the game tonight. Chiefs defense maybe missing him a little bit, Steven. Nick Bolton. And another one of those linebackers that does everything. You know, tackle, cover. A fantastic Flash Authentic on Bolton. Nice, says Keith. Nice indeed. And Williams' secondary team, also the Dolphins, when he also doesn't want to trade. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so 2 good hits so far for Keith. 2 more still remaining, Steven, in these breaks. And no photo headliners gone yet. They're all still out there in the diamonds, should you guys want to attack. It's a fantastic series, like I always say. Cream of the crop when it comes to the break room. All right, Nick Bolton. Get this one put away. Actually, I'll hand this to you. As much as I want to keep it on the desk, Steven, I know. It's not a headliner in this series. It is a great filler hit, though, Nick Bolton. The diamonds are always great. There we go, some Taylor Swift shots. Haven't seen much of her. I haven't watched that much of the game, but that was the first shot that I've seen, at least.
Oh.
All right. When I get to take this one, Steven,
I can.
I'll give you the Evans box, and I got 2 more coming up in the Diamonds. Chris Jones, disruptive.
Yeah, that's what they're paying for.
Disruptive.
Kind of.
They showed him the money.
Good.
Yeah. Here we go. We got 29 next. 29 of 30 in the Diamonds. Do we have our first headliner in this new Diamond series? We've been hashtag headliner hopping so far in the breaks. Oh, this is kind of a little bit ironic. Keith is a Raven guy. He went away from winning Steelers, Browns, and Bengals, the rival team, but he's back this time. Exactly 1,000 career catches. One of the best receivers ever, former Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP. It's the great Hines Ward on the Steeler Flash Authentic. Congrats, Keith. You are taking home Hines Ward. I know it's the rival team, but this is another good lid. Maybe he doubles up in that north with the Ray Lewis next. I mean, Lewis and Ward played a lot of games against each other, Steven, back in the day. The Jets are driving. I thought they were all but done, but they've been impressive here in the second quarter.
They've been inspiring.
Keith says, I like Hines, though, right? That's a guy that a lot of folks like. Like, very classy guy. He was a very good receiver, a great blocker, a team leader. One of those guys that very few people don't like, Hines Ward. Get this one written up for Keith. And he's got one more box in his special quad box break here in our diamond helmet. Yeah, not bad at all, Keith. That's a great receiver. He'll be in the Hall of Fame soon, Steven. Not yet in the Hall of Fame, but he'll be there soon. I'll say on Hines Ward.
Oh, dropped it.
That's tough. That's Jets football for you. Put this one here for now. Do we have a headliner finally? I mean, we've been skipping headliners like crazy in these diamonds, Steven. What does that mean? Jump in, guys. We're, what, 5 boxes in? Looking for our first headliner still. Hines Ward, Madden GOAT, 87 rating, like 10 years in a row, says David. Consistency. What we call consistency for the great Hines Ward. Box 28 to follow. See a headliner, Steven. Do we have a headliner? Woo! It's a secondary headliner in the listing. Got his team off to a 3-1 start. 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback. NFL Man of the Year last year. It's Dak Prescott. Congrats, Keith. Nicely done, Dak Attack. He's a secondary headliner. All photoed headliners still out there. Nice get there with the Dak, Keith. Beautiful. Just an iconic Cowboy lid. Cowboy quarterback, always worthy of a good hit. I'll say that. Jets are in an interesting spot. Long field goal, 4th and 1. 30 seconds left. I'm guessing they're kicking, right?
I would think.
Yeah.
Some teams can, afford to do that because they know that their offense is talented enough to get it back. I don't think the Jets are in a position where they can afford to leave points potentially on the board.
Get some points. So, 25 boxes left, Steven, and all 10 headliners out there in the diamonds that are photoed.
Yep.
How's that for a ratio? Terry Bradshaw, Eagles 4 quarterbacks, Tony Romo, Derrick Henry, Rob Gronkowski, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, Aaron Rodgers, Tyreek Hill, Trevor Lawrence. There's exactly a 40% chance at a photoed headliner in there. We also have Devontae Adams, Brian Dawkins, and A.J. Brown. So 13 and 25 chance at a headliner, counting those names. So I would say, let's run this back. The Jets missed the kick. They missed the kick here, Steven.
Especially can't leave points that way.
No, there's actually still time for Kansas City to get a field goal. Butker's got that long leg, so that's tough. Off the post. Doink.
Single doink.
JJ says 1 and 4, 2 spots left. Let's close it out. Not agree more, JJ. That 1 and 4 break is ridiculous. The most valuable item in the room in terms of money is that Brady helmet, right? Ballpark close to that $3,000 value, more than 2,500. Brady salute to service authentic. We have the Hydro Jerome Bettis. We have the custom flex Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time receiving yards per game. We got the Iverson jersey, Lars Ulrich, that's the drummer of Metallica, Jamie Foxx, Muhammad Ali Bell, Giannis, Nolan Ryan. All these other names in here are out there as well, Steven. Only one we pulled was Caleb Williams. So we're roughly a 50% chance at a headliner, counting Dale Earnhardt, Tatis Jr., we got George Foreman, Larry Walker, Walt Frazier. And here are those specific lids in here. I mean, better than 50% of the headliner in the diamonds. Counting the listing, about a 50% chance in the 1 and 4. That's pretty good. The 2 best series in the room with some phenomenal headliner ratios. Just waiting for you guys to jump in. So cool. Who's going to make things happen on the break page?
Great question.
Questions that we need answers to. I didn't end up placing it, but I wish I had. The Chiefs' first half line was -5.5. So the guys who took it are going to cover, assuming nothing crazy
that would have
happens
been
here.
a sweat.
All right? With that miss kick.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel good about the Chiefs. I got it at a couple places. I think I had it at -8, -7.5, and -9. I feel good about all 3. I mean, they're starting on the 42-yard line here, Steven. They should get a field goal. They should.
They have all their timeouts.
I think they have at least 2, maybe if not all 3. Let's throw the black and blue quad. It's the Chase Wheelspin, says Daniel. For the quad, you get your name in ×4. The double ×2. The single only ×1 for the black and blue. 2 timeouts left, which with 26 seconds,
That's plenty of time.
that's all they would need anyway. Oh, Mahomes threw a pick!
Again.
What is he doing?
Aye.
Yikes. Wow.
Well, Rosa
That's
does
shocking.
have him.
I'm going to say our UA fantasy team will take that. Yeah, she's up 13 on us right now. I don't think it counted that last play, though, Steven. Oh, it did count it, actually. We need a big day from Kenneth Walker on Monday. He had 30 points last week, gets 30 again. We're good.
Win, yeah.
We're good. I don't know if we just didn't see the linebacker or what.
Sometimes nothing wrong with Patrick, I would say, but sometimes he's just too good for himself.
Yeah.
And he just starts thinking he can make throws, but
We do have Mahomes out there in that can't miss rep, by the way. We got Brady, Rodgers, and Mahomes, the 3 most valuable autographs in football memorabilia, all in the break room. Brady in the 1 and 4, Rodgers in the diamonds, then Mahomes in the can't miss reps.
It's like he has to make a mistake to refocus himself or something.
I think that's going to be good for the second half.
Yeah, well,
He'll come out angry in the second half. He'll be coming out angry. I think the Jets start with the ball, though, don't they? Or do the Chiefs start? I think it's the Jets.
I think it's the Jets, yeah.
Black and blue quad is how close, Steven? Let's see.
6 away.
6 away on the black and blue quad. Jersey break could be coming up next. Only 2 spots to go in the jersey break. That Mahomes helmet we're talking about, the can't miss, only 4 spots away. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Michael Irvin, Dak Prescott, Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, all 8 headliners out there for the can't miss.
All right, he's trying it again.
Is that Keith?
Keith, yes.
You got the quad and the diamond?
Quad.
All right. Diamond quad. Number 2. Drop me 4 numbers, Keith. Or we can try the wheel again. I mean, he got some good lids, but didn't get the Ray Lewis, didn't get a photo headliner.
I'm guessing he's going to get
so
something in this.
He's going to get something here. It says last time. Perhaps for tonight, last time. So do you want to try the numbers yourself, Keith? Maybe that is worth a try. And I'll give you the deck. You can put the breeze away from the early show. We got plenty of airtime, right?
Oh, Drew.
One left to close out the 1 and 4, says JJ. That's coming up shortly. That'll be a fun break to do. He does have numbers this time. 5, 20, 1, and 13. We'll get 1, 2 through 4, 5. So I'll have 6 through 9 left. One's 20, so that's 21 through 27. 13. Thank you, Keith. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in our diamond lids.
So I have 1 and 5 here, sorry. And then
1 and 5. We have 20 and 13 as well. 2012 Chiefs at the half, Steven. Right?
13 here.
I know we don't cheer for guys in the break room, Steven, but I'll be honest with you. I want Keith to get that Ray Lewis, right? Well, a headliner, but Ray Lewis in particular, because there's a lot of headliners these guys want.
He wants Ray.
He wants Ray Lewis. He wants to get his first Raven. I don't care what the other 3 boxes are, but I just want one of them to be Ray Lewis. We'll see if that's the case here. He certainly earned the Ray Lewis Authentic with his attack on the break page, Mr. Keith Castle. King of the Castle, as I say, Sir Keith. Thanks for the quad close, brother. Thank you so much. Let's see what we got here. Anthony says, let's get that Ray Lewis. 20 coming up, 20 of 30. What's up, Jask? Ask away if you have a question. 20 of 30, 2-minute drill. Quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, Steven. Quadruple the fun. We don't do any self-promotion here, Jake. Yeah. Look, we're not going to ban you if you promote yourself one time, but we don't promote other stuff on our stream. So, yeah, I would say no, Steven. Salute the service, Green Bay Packers speedster, Christian Watson. Very nice. Nice get there, Keith Castle, on your lid. Yeah, sounds good, Jake. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that for sure, sir. So, one of the fastest receivers in the game, Mr. Watson. Could be Jordan Love's number 1 for years to come, Steven, right? Keith. So, 1 down. We still have not pulled a photo headliner, by the way, right?
Nope, we have not.
We have 3 more to go. There's 24 boxes left now, Steven. There's now 10 photo headliners, 13 counting the listing. That is a ridiculous amount of headliners in the diamonds. Just ridiculous. How's that 1 and 4 looking? Sold out?
1 away.
1 away in the 1 and 4. All right, box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30, 2-minute drill. Diamond helmets. Do we have our first headliner, Steven? I mean, we are well overdue for a headliner, I'll say that much. Not a headliner.
My goodness, just dancing around.
It's a great defensive lineman. The 2006 number 1 overall pick. It's Mario Williams for the Texans. That's the Reggie Bush and Vince Young draft. He was first overall ahead of those two college superstars. He is right on the edge of Hall of Fame or not. 97.5 career sacks. 100's typically the magic number. Whether he gets in the Hall of Fame or not, Steven, 4-time Pro Bowler, excellent career for Mario Williams. All right, good get, Keith. Texans with a big win today, right?
Yeah.
They were 0-2. You're thinking
your current AFC South leaders, by the way.
they are because they have.
Oh wait,
No, yeah, they are because Jags are 2-2, aren't they?
So are the Titans, I think.
And who won head to head?
They haven't played yet.
Well, that's a really crowded division.
Yeah.
Let me look it up here. AFC South, everyone's 2-2. Everyone's 2-2. And the Texans have the best scoring differential. And everyone's 1-1 in the division.
That's fantastic.
Except for Tennessee's 0-0. But it's going to be close. It's going to be one of those. I think both Souths, AFC South, NFC South, it's going to be like, well, Carolina's going to be a little bit lower in the NFC South, looks like. But could be AFC South all 7 to 10 wins, maybe.
According to
7 to 9.
Takeathon.com, you know, is the top 2 picks in the draft this year?
Who's that?
The Bears and the Bears.
Bears. Because they have Carolina's
pick.
Yeah, they do. We'll take it.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Talk about an immediate turnaround.
All right. Well,
Not necessarily, but
they need more than 2 guys.
they need to clean house and a lot of.
Could go a long way. I'm just impressed with Houston. 2 wins already. CJ Stroud. Oh, man. He looks legit.
Good, great meme already.
What's that? The Bears?
It's Taylor and
Taylor and Travis?
Mrs. Mahomes.
Are they sitting together?
They're kind of like sitting next to her, and Taylor's like this, and it's like, why did your husband keep going to the other team and not Travis?
Oh, right. Yeah, what is he doing?
Yeah.
My boy needs the ball. Here's
In the end
Mario.
zone. In the end zone twice, preferably.
He'll get
He
in.
can pop up at any
He
point.
can get in. I don't know about twice, but he can get in, Steven. One coming up. 1 of 30.
The fun of getting in twice.
I'm going to say the same thing I said last time. Do we finally have our first headliner in this series, Steven?
Real questions, right?
This is kind of a crazy start. I always tell these guys when the headliners aren't going, that's the time to jump in because it's a better ratio. Oh, here we go. We got it. Ray Lewis Flash Authentic. What's up, Keith?
There it is.
King of the Castle. One of the biggest Raven fans out there. Keith is taking home one of the best defensive players ever, Ray Lewis. 13-time Pro Bowler, most official tackles ever. He's a 2-time Super Bowl champion, a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, a Super Bowl MVP. Finally, says Keith, his first Raven, and it's a great one, Ray Lewis. Yes, he says with the exclamation points. Well earned, my friend, Ray Lewis.
Ray.
Woo! That is beautiful. He gone, says Ronnie. Let's go, says Keith. I love the Ravens flash, the face mask, the purple. This is beautiful. This is what the guy wanted. Said last time for tonight, Steven. Supposedly. But he hits.
That's a common thing we hear,
Right.
Keith, so.
We hear that a lot. Last one for the night, and then they're in again.
Yeah. But we believe you.
Yeah, I mean, it is 9 o'clock, a little bit later, but still plenty of time to jump in again. 2 weeks straight I've been working on here, says Keith. And you got yourself a Raven, Ray Lewis. He's had every other division hit. He's had a lot of great hits. Finally gets a Raven for his PC. Let's put that next to you, Steven. That'll be a nice little display piece. Ray Lewis, and I'll hand you a couple boxes as well. Every day he's been working, Steven. Working hard on that break page. A hard work paying off here for Keith Castle. 1 and 4 is closed. Thank you, James. That's coming up next. Coming up next after our last diamond box in the quad here.
Ray.
Lewis, yep. Congrats, Keith. Could not be happier for you, brother.
There you go. Get a nice win.
Could not be happier for you. What do we got in Lucky 13 here? 13 of 30 in the diamond helmets. Ooh, this is one of the most underrated receivers. Had 45 fantasy points last week. He's a 5-time Pro Bowler, consistently over 1,000 yards when healthy. It's Keenan Allen on the Lunar Authentic. Another one for Keith. A good lit, Keith, says JJ. Thank you, says Keith. You got it, brother. Nicely done on the Ray Lewis, and a good hit on Keenan Allen Lunar Authentic. 4 different divisions, 4 different items for Keith. So there is now, Steven, Keenan Allen. 21 diamond helmets left, 9 photoed headliners. That's almost 50% chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Only one off the board is Ray Lewis. So we still have Terry Bradshaw, Eagle 4 quarterbacks, Tony Romo, Derrick Henry, Rob Gronkowski, Jamar Chase, Aaron Rodgers. That's more than a $2,000 helmet value-wise. Tyreek Hill, Hydro, and Trevor Lawrence. Now we also have Brian Dawkins, A.J. Brown, and Devontae Adams. 12 and 21 chance. Where are my Eagle fans at? Brian Dawkins, A.J. Brown, and then Cunningham, Vic, McNabb, and Jaworski. 4 Eagles on 1 helmet. It's a great series for Eagle Nation. 1 in 4 is next, by the way. 1 in 4, number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Scott, James, Dallas, and James again. First come, first serve in the 1 in 4. It wouldn't be a break without Dallas Williams if you didn't call box 19, Steven. That's the Dallas special, his favorite number.
You got 19?
19. Can't miss reps are 3 away. That's a $1,700 Mahomes helmet, give or take. Jerseys are 2 away. Dropping those 2 links in. Those 2 are coming up shortly here. Maybe more diamonds, maybe more 1 in 4. A lot of fire in both of those series. Come and get that fire. Put the Keenan Allen away for Keith. All right. And doing work here in the break room. All righty. Surprisingly, only our second 1 in 4 is next. I would love to get more of these done, but whatever you guys want, we will happily do here at UA. Trade you, Steven. Keenan Allen for box 19. I got primetime mini helmets. Here's the Dak box as well for you. Nice looking lids there. Dak, Mike Evans, Ray Lewis.
Yeah, I know you didn't hit a headliner, but he got a lot of good
He got some good ones, yeah.
Really good
I mean, they got a headliner Ray Lewis, the one he wanted. But yeah, Mike Evans, that's a great lid. It's a Flash Authentic. That thing is beautiful. All right, so Scott, James, Dallas, and James. We will go 6 times for our spots here in the 1 in 4. Breaks that will 100% close tonight. I would say the jerseys, 2 spots left, and the can't miss reps, 3 spots left. Jump in there to see those breaks because those are closing tonight. And we got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Scott, you've got the football spot. Baseball spot is James. James has basketball. Dallas has everything else, which could be that Ali bell, by the way. Muhammad Ali autographed bell, Steven. That is ridiculous. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 40. about a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner if we count the listing in this series. Ooh. This is what I think it is. We haven't had this in the 1 in 4 much. Oh, no, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a football. Instead, we got Roberto Duran boxing glove right here.
Oh.
That's the everything else spot. That is box number mojo from Mr. Dallas Williams. So nice Duran boxing glove. That is JSA certified. I'm Dallas. I thought it was an actual physical football at first, but then it's a boxing glove. So former professional boxer, world champion in 4 weight classes, Steven. A lightweight, welterweight, light middleweight, and middleweight. Reigns as the undisputed and lineal weight champion and the lineal welterweight champ. So he was all over the place, winning all sorts of stuff. Very nice. A lot of fights. Oh my God. He had 119 career fights.
That's impressive.
That's a lot.
Doesn't matter about winning or loss. That's just impressive.
Yeah, he did not inscribe no mas, but he should have, because I've never seen a guy have that many fights. In 2002, Steven, he was voted by Ring Magazine as the 5th greatest fighter of the last 80 years. So boxing historian Bert Sugar has him as the 8th greatest fighter of all time. So it's a legend. A lot of times, you look at the career records, boxers, have around 40, 50, 60 fights.
Yeah.
This man, 119.
Right.
That's
insane.
That's a lot of damage. Nice get there, Dallas Williams. It's a lot of fights, Steven. Maybe this is what we call a little precursor to the Ali, a little foreshadowing, perhaps. Is that Ali belt coming out tonight? I hope so.
I hope so, too.
All right? It'd be an awesome, awesome bell for these guys. And then we get that jersey break knocked out. New series, fresh headliners. And I want to see that Mahomes helmet. We waited way too long. $65 a spot. $1,700 Mahomes helmet, roughly on the can't miss. That is something that we should not be leaving just hanging out there. Second half start yet? It is starting. Okay.
They're just driving.
And we needed a pick 6, Steven. That's what we need.
Preferably a pick to the 10-yard line that a
Travis Kelce touchdown.
That's really what I prefer.
Okay, that's fair. I'm a little stuck because we're playing Mahomes, but I'm a Mahomes fan or Chiefs fan, so we'll see. Type in for orders or winner sheet?
Orders.
Orders? What do we got?
We're going to have the can't miss reps.
All right, I knew it was filling up. Reps and jerseys, guaranteed fills.
Ooh.
Nice throw, too,
nice
by
catch, yeah.
by Zach Wilson.
Maybe Zach Wilson is improving.
Maybe. And the jerseys are sold out as well. So these guys kind of reading my mind there. Let's do the can't miss first, Steven. How does that sound?
That works for me.
All right, I'll go ahead and let the wheel decider box number in the can't miss break. It's such a great series. It's in the title. You can't miss, Steven. It says it right there in the title. Nice and simple. This is one that the wheel decides our box numbers. No need to randomize. We'll let the wheel decide here. No need to call out numbers either. So the very first can't miss rep will be box 9 here. We'll do box 9. Then I don't need a number for the jerseys because that's the last one in the series. Is the next jersey series 30, 40? Guess we'll find out.
I have to check, yeah.
I'll put 1 through 30 for now, but if it's 40, we can always change it. So Kyle, Robert, Scott, James, Darrow, and Peter, man of the people, Griffin in here. It's 6 times coming up. 5 and 6. Daryl's got them a home spot in the AFC West, Steven. NFC North is Kyle looking for Barry Sanders. Daryl NFC South, Scott NFC East, Scott NFC West, Robert Robbie. New customer looking for Jim Brown in the AFC North. Peter, man of the people, Griffin AFC South, James AFC East, and Daryl in the AFC West. We got box 9 of 25 on the way here. Touchdown Jets. Oh my. Oh my. Jets. Jets here in the second half. 9 of 25. What could we have in here? These are all high-end level reps. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We got the fastest receiver in the league. Number 2 in receiving yards last season. He might be number 2 this year as well. It's Tyreek Hill on the flash rep.
Ooh.
Never missed a Pro Bowl, Steven. Every single season he's played. 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls. About to be 8 for 8. AFC East, it's JJ. Congrats, James, on your cheetah lid. That is absolutely beautiful.
Gotta get in.
Yeah, Jets tie the game up.
Wow.
And just like that, Jets tying the ball game up here early in the second half. Awesome get there, James, on the cheetah. Kind of like the idea of a flash headliner video tonight. Evans, Lewis, and Hill, a little flash theme, Steven.
There we go.
So, we have a jersey break next. Then we'll see what we'll rock and roll with after that. It was 17-0 Chiefs. It was over, Steven. It was well over, and now it's 20-all. Amazing how that safety penalty just changed the whole feeling of the game, right? That was nuts. Actually, let's put this on here. We got a lot of Dallas helmets. We got a lot of Dak Prescott. I mean, you could argue that Dak is the best hit of the show tonight, Steven. But we're going to do something different. We don't get a ton of Bucks in the hit video. We don't get a ton of Ravens. And we haven't done Tyreek Hill in a while. So we'll put this on there.
Okay.
We can take Dak off the desk for now.
Right there for now. I'm going to get this new jersey up.
You're good. I will go ahead and get these guys set up for the last jersey break in the current series. All aboard. Number 1 here. JJ likes it, right, man? Congrats, JJ Lee. 5 and 6 clicks. He's a Finns fan. Perfect. That's perfect for you. If you're a Finns fan, I might recommend the diamonds for the Hydro Tyreek Hill out there. Or the slabs for Tua, Steven. Edwards got the NFC North. Luke NFC South. William NFC East. Ryan NFC West. Peter, man of the people, Griffin AFC North. Aaron White AFC South. Anthony AFC East. And Edward AFC West here in our jersey break. Oh, there's that lunchbox. Is that the Colin lunchbox?
Colin
It was on top of the jersey.
1 of 1.
Oh, my. 26 coming up. Oh, here we go. The Speedster. Willie Gault on the Raider jersey. That's the AFC West, Edward Gallegos. Olympic gold medalist in the 4x1. He was also a world champion in the 4x100 meters. I think he was also a medalist. I think a bronze medal. I think in the 100 and the hurdles as well. 85 champion with the Bears team. One of the fastest receivers ever. Longtime Bear and Raider Willie Gault. All right, Edward. A good get on the Gault. So, Jersey Series is gone. Fresh Series with fresh headliners available. So, 110 hurdles and 83 World Championship, Steven. 100 meters in the 1980 Olympic boycott games. Speed kills. Speed kills on the Willie. All right, what are we doing next, guys?
James bought out 4 spots in the 1 and 4.
So 1 and 4 is coming up next.
Yep.
Sweet.
So you want to type it in, or James, you want to put out a number?
Yeah, James, just call out the number now.
So I'm going to go to the back and I can grab it.
So 1 and 4, number 3. Drop me a number. I know I always say wait till the host puts it in, but if you're the only guy in the break and it's the next break, we do take the numbers. It's that way so that everyone has an equal chance to call them out, Steven. Put this Willie Galt away. So 1 headliner gone in the diamond helmets. We've got all the headliners there in the minis, all but 1 in the can't miss. We have all in the slabs. We're in a really good spot for headliners right now. Just pick it. Don't want to cut my luck, says JJ. All right, I'm going to let the wheel decide. And Steven, if you can make sure the next 1 and 4 is 4 spots. Thank you, sir. Oh, my gosh.
They picked it up in your fumble?
No, it's just a sack, though. 3rd and long coming up for Patrick Mahomes and Los Chiefs. Come on, Willie, get in there. Here we go. This is the problem here. Willie Galt jersey. And I will wheel this thing for you, Steven. Let's see what the wheel wants. Why you play the games, right? It's why you play the games. All right, wheel is picking box 3. Yeah, the offensive lineman has struggled, Ronnie, but they'll figure it out. Let's do box 3 in the 1 and 4, Steven. You might have this one in here, right?
I don't have any in here.
You don't have any in here?
Yeah, the black and blue's taking up all the space.
All right, so we'll do 3 from the back then for James.
Hey, Willie.
Yep. And give you the Tyreek box as well.
I'm going to go grab it and I'll grab it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Steven. It's a little early for downfall, Ron. A little bit early for downfall talk. But Chiefs are punting. Jets looking to take the lead here. Oh, my. Oh, my. So let's take a peek at the break page. I'll give you guys a quick rundown while I wait for the next, for Steven to bring that 1 and 4 box New Jersey series. All the headliners out there. Big names like Adrian Peterson, Marshall Faulk. Some of the biggest names in that fresh jersey series. Slab cards have all the headliners out there. C.D. Lamb, Justin Herbert, Joe Montana, Julio Jones, Josh Jacobs, Tua, Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott. We got the 1 and 4 coming up here. We have the black and blue as well. Black and blue headliners left. Kurt Warner, Jettas and Addison, dual signed authentic. Terrell Davis, Devontae Adams, Brian Dawkins, Deebo Samuel out there in the black and blue.
They punted away?
They did punt. All the headliners out there in the mini helmets. Michael Irvin, Joe Green, Deebo Samuel, Steven Jackson, Marquise Colston, Earl Campbell, Jerry Rice, Micah Parsons, Brian Urlacher. Almost a 50-50 shot at a headliner in those minis. Slab cards, everything out there. The can't miss. 1 box down. Every headliner out there but the Tyreek Hill. Names like Mahomes, Jim Brown, Barry Sanders. Then, of course, this 1 and 4 break, which I haven't showed off yet. We have Jerome Bettis, Hydro, Tom Brady Authentic, Jefferson Authentic. It's a Speed Flex, Iverson, Lars Ulrich, Jamie Foxx, Muhammad Ali Bell, Giannis, Nolan Ryan, all out there in the 1 and 4. And the diamond helmets, 21 boxes left, Steven. 9 photoed headliners out there. Everything but the Ray Lewis. So, a lot of stuff out there. Andy Reid had set him the last couple weeks, but maybe now it's time to sit him for good, perhaps. Ooh. Their offensive lineman, Tavis.
Oh, Tavis.
He's had like the most penalties. Andy said they were targeting him at one point, referees, but I don't know. He's had a tough night tonight. Box 3 coming up. 3 of 40 in the 1 and 4 break. Good luck, James. Let's get you something awesome. I mean, everything in the 1 and 4 is great. Just a matter of how great is it, right? The series is wild. What is this, Steven? I have generally no clue what this is here.
A great question.
Oh my God! What is this? Oh, this is the Lars Ulrich Metallica. It's like a drum, right?
The drum head?
A drum head. I'm not touching the autograph. Don't worry. That's an everything else spot. Autographed by the drummer of Metallica, Lars Ulrich. So something different. Congrats, James, on the hit right there. Metallica. One of the most famous, if not the most famous, heavy metal band ever. You could frisbee this. Of course, I'm not going to throw it. I thought it was a frisbee, Steven, but then it's the drum head right there. That's fun, says JJ. Absolutely fun. Something different right there. That's what this 1 and 4 break is all about, Steven. Unique, fun, different items in the 1 and 4. Are we going to run this back? Right? We should.
Absolutely.
We should run this back. This is unique. Definitely unique. What would Joe say about that autograph? Probably that he can't read it. I don't know. Everyone's different. I don't care that much about the autograph personally unless it's amazing looking, Steven, right? If it's something amazing looking, I love it. Otherwise, it's autographed by a superstar. In my book, fine by me. That's what I say, at least. Jets gonna punt here, or are they going for it near midfield? I think they're punting, Steven.
See, Zach Wilson trotting off.
Yeah. So, guys, what's next here in the room? What are we feeling next? Ronnie is in what? The jerseys?
The brand new jerseys.
All right. We're kind of open right now, Steven, which is the good time to get those orders moving. We are close-ish on the black and blue single. 5 spots to go. Otherwise, the break page is, 1 and 4 is only 4 left. But everything else is pretty open. Let me put this question out there in the chat, right? If these guys can tag team a break, we can make something happen, Steven, right? So what would you guys like to break next?
James wants to run back to 1 and 4 again.
Oh, we bought the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. Sounds good, JJ. Drop me a number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I think that he's probably going to want the wheel. Last time he wanted us to pick. So if he gets me a number, I'll do it. Otherwise, we'll let the famous wheel decide. It's a great break to do, the 1 and 4. I know a lot of guys like winning at a fraction of the cost, but sometimes some of this cool memorabilia is priceless. You just want to get something, don't mess around, just buy out the whole thing. Get yourself a guaranteed dub. He wants box 8. All right, thank you, sir. 8 it is in the 4th 1 and 4. At least they're buying out the best breaks. That's smart, right? They're buying out the breaks with the best items, which is far and away the diamond helmets, which Keith bought out 2 quads, and now James has bought out 2 1 and 4s. So you guys are buying out the really fire breaks here in the room. So Steven will get 8 from the other room, and we will rock and roll with our 4th 1 and 4. This series truly, truly never disappoints. Love me the good old 1 and 4. It's my personal favorite series in the room. Diamond helmets, high roller, maybe a little bit higher level series, but I like the 1 and 4 because there is different items we see. A variety of items are phenomenal in the 1 and 4. So box 8, and then we should run this back. I recommend it. Might as well run this break back. JJ, what are you looking for in this series? What specifically do you really want, man? I mean, obviously, the Brady everyone wants, but, I mean, what else is out there? The Ali Bell, the Jefferson, the Bettis. I mean, what do you really want to see in this series? That Nolan Ryan flag is cool.
Right.
Don't mess with Texas. JJ says big money Brady. Okay. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 40. This one has some heft to it, Steven. We've got hefty here. Perhaps in our 1 in 4. It's an authentic helmet. Woo! Okay. I always say there's a lot of potential in this young man. He's had a tough season. For the most part, looked really good today. 4 touchdown passes. It's Justin Fields on the Flash Authentic. One of the most expensive autographs and memorabilia. Very talented young quarterback. 335 yards in 4 touchdown passes. Those are numbers Bears fans have wanted for a long time. Nice get on the Justin Fields Flash for JJ.
It looked good today, till the end.
It looked good today. Minus that pick, but a beautiful autograph, too. Very clean-looking autograph. Right. Fantastic player, talent-wise. A very fast player, great athlete. Nice get for James. It does go with the Flash theme, Steven, that we're kind of doing today. Flash Authentic helmets, left and right in the UA Live break room. Goes with the theme. Good-looking lid, he says. Absolutely, man. Absolutely a good-looking lid. And I think in this series, Steven, that was not even listed. It's a Justin Fields Authentic. It's a filler hit. I'm going to keep saying it. The 1 in 4 in the diamond helmets, everything in there is fantastic. The best series for a reason. You will not miss in those in particular. So if you want to run it back, James, you're good, right? You more than could. Is that a flag?
Yeah, he threw a flag. Oh, goodness.
Was that on the Chiefs? Happy on the
no.
Chiefs.
Probably, because it's...
And Jets have gotten a lot of pressure on Mahomes tonight.
I mean, they're good. They are a good team.
Defensively. Yeah, it's on the Chiefs. Jets getting the ball back, Steven. Wow.
That does not look right.
Getting this back again? Nope. Ronnie's in there. Ronnie's like, I'm going to get a spot in the 1 in 4. He realizes how good it is. He's like, I want to get it here. I'm so sorry to hear that, Robert. That is tough. Sorry to hear that. First timer here, he says, love it. Just lost my son hoping for something good. Really, really sorry to hear that, Robert. Condolences go out there. But we are glad this is helping keep your mind off everything. Yeah, sometimes you need a distraction. This break room definitely could be a very, very positive distraction in what sounds like tragic times. That is tough. Tough. JJ saying, sorry to hear it, brother. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, what was his team? Yeah, what team did he like, Robert? What team do you like, sir? Something we ask of all our new customers. Scott Deans wants some 1 in 4, Steven. Got a couple spots taken in the 1 in 4 from Scott. Just like that, we are 1 lone spot away in the 1 in 4. It takes what? 1, 2, 3 guys play that break. Someone gets a couple spots. The 1 in 4 fills in a hurry. It took a while, but it's really starting to take off, Steven.
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic.
I mean, the hits today have been Lars Ulrich of Metallica, Justin Fields Flash Authentic. We had a Roberto Duran boxing glove. Then we had a Warren Sapp full-size rep helmet. Only one of those was a headliner, so really, really good stuff in that 1 in 4 series. You will not miss. You will not miss. Zach Wilson has at least statistically better numbers than Mahomes tonight. Go figure, right?
Yeah.
25 of 34, 220 yards, 2 touchdowns. Mahomes, 9 of 19, 136 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 picks. Weird, eerie night here on Sunday Night Football. So who's getting that 1 and 4? 1 spot left. That is almost for sure our next break, right?
I would think, right?
And James has to be quick because maybe he wanted to buy out the whole break, but Ronnie wouldn't let him have it. So when he posts the 6th one, better be quick, right? Unless you want a double, we can post a double as well. If you would like it, JJ, or anyone else as well, in the 1 and 4. There's there's 3 football authentic helmets available potentially in the 1 and 4 if we were to do a double box break there. This was supposed to be that Rodgers-Mahomes matchup. Instead, we have Rodgers-Wilson, but Zach finally playing good. Darrow got the 1 and 4 closed up. What's up, Darrow?
Oh, Brees Hall.
Oh, my. Is he gone?
Potentially.
Nope.
Oh, good tackle.
Green Bay Packers. You love this football team. Same for our family. There you go, Robert. Anthony is asking what's left in the black and blue. Kurt Warner authentic. Justin Jefferson and Addison dual sign authentic. We have a Terrell Davis authentic, Devontae Adams authentic, and then we have Devontae Adams jersey and Dawkins and Debo jerseys. Donald Driver, that was a fantastic receiver for Green Bay, one of Brett Favre's guys.
And Aaron Rodgers. The beginning. Will help win the Super Bowl.
Nice. Ronnie says Taylor is now interested in Zach Wilson. I think she's got her man, Travis Kelce, already.
Maybe.
Kelce had a couple looks in the first drive and has been mostly quiet since. So Ronnie, Scott, and Darryl, let me know on our number. Otherwise, I will let the wheel decide here. Our 5th 1 and 4 of the show. Only 29 left now, Steven, just like that.
Just like that.
That's the hot break right now in the 1 and 4. Anthony says that JJ Addison combo is awesome. Absolutely. That is an awesome dual signed lid. I do personally like that Jefferson Speed Flex in the 1 and 4 as well. Ronnie wants box 17. Thank you, Ronnie. We will get 17 off the ticker for the 1 and 4. I'll get you guys randomized here. Now let's see some fire. 1 and 4, number 5. I got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Ronnie's got the football spot. Baseball spot is Scott. Basketball is Scott. Darrow, you've got the everything else spot. We got box 17 on the way in the 1 and 4 break. I'll have this Fields behind me. Keep this around because that may be going in the hit video. We'll see. We shall see. A lot of fun in the breaks today. A lot of fun in the UA Live break room today. I'll put this one behind me. I'll have it around Jay Fields.
And look at that. I now have a bid for my Zach Wilson.
You do? Yeah, he's hot today.
I want to get rid of it.
He's hot today.
I don't want it.
He's hot. All right, 17 coming up.
Exception. That would have been amazing.
17 of 40 in the 1 and 4.
That's fantastic.
What do we have in here? A lot of headliners out there still, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of headliners out there. Sheet of paper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Goose Gossage, baseball bat. That's the man with the stash, right? Got that beautiful, beautiful stash. Goose Gossage, the baseball spot. That is Scott Deans. A legendary pitcher. He was a Yankee. He was a Padre at one point. One of the best pitchers in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. 9-time All-Star. 3 times led the league in saves. He's a Hall of Famer, of course, a World Series champion. Goose Gossage baseball bat.
Fantastic auto.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no kidding. I haven't seen that one before, Steven. 310 saves inscription. Nice get, Scott Deans. Always get some different stuff in the 1 and 4. It never disappoints. Goose, says Scott Deans. His penmanship is immaculate, Steven.
Immaculate. That's a good
Oh, my God. What would Joe Aguilar say about that one, William?
If it's not a 9.5, then
Can it be a 10? Does he give out 10s?
I haven't heard him once, but
Not Curtis Martin, really? You have to ask him on Curtis Martin.
yeah, I'll ask him Sunday when you're gone.
So, don't we all wish Rogers was on the field? Here's to his comeback, says Robert. Rogers is in the break room, though, right now, right? We only have in the diamond helmet, Steven, 21 boxes left. 9 photoed headliners. Terry Bradshaw. The 4 Eagle quarterbacks, Tony Romo, Derrick Henry, Rob Gronkowski, Jamar Chase, Aaron Rodgers, Tyreek Hill, and Trevor Lawrence, all out there. And it's Rodgers on the Jets, the flat white. A lot of good stuff in there. Get this goose written up for Scott Deans. I think it's safe to say, Steven, we should run back the 1 and 4 again, right?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
incredible series, full of incredible names. The 6th one is active. Come and get it, guys. Come and get that next 1 and 4. I got to go to Pacheco probably at this point with how hard he was running.
Right, the way he's running.
All right, or just find reliable Travis Kelce. So Scott's got something different, man. This guy's got a lot of stuff in his collection. This is the first Goose Gossage I've pulled him or anyone in the break room. Something fresh and different. So what are we thinking next? More 1 and 4 maybe? Maybe the fresh jerseys, the diamond helmets. A lot of great options. Tom Kelce, short game though.
Mm-hmm.
This might be my favorite baseball autograph I've ever seen, Steven. I mean, I do like the Andre Dawson, but this is phenomenal. Both its cursive and his non-cursive as well.
I mean, they're both very, very...
The 310 save.
very-
That's a lot of saves.
Right?
Goose Gossage. That's a lot of saves. More 1 and 4 orders, perhaps?
Yeah, Scott Dean's got in. He's the only one right now.
All right, Scott. Who's joining them? Scott's got a spot in the next 1 and 4.
I got a spot in the next Diamond Quad.
All right, Scott. I will make it nice and easy for you guys. Here's that link. Come and get our 6th 1 and 4. Kind of been headliner hopping here. There's only 29 left in the 1 and 4. Bettis, Brady, Jefferson, the 3 football authentic helmets. Allen Iverson, Jamie Foxx, Muhammad Ali, Giannis, Nolan Ryan. There's 8 photoed headliners in 29, but the secondary headliners, I mean, Dale Earnhardt, 9, Drew Brees. Can we get this changed, Steven? It should say Drew Brees. I don't know why it says Drew Brees, but Drew Brees. I just noticed that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The 1 and 4. That's 9. Dale Earnhardt is 10. Tatis, 11. Dominique, 12. George Foreman, 13. Larry Walker, 14. Walt Frazier, 15. So 15 in 29 chance, better than 50%. We just had a Goose Gossage and more hits. We had a Justin Fields Flash Authentic as the and more section. Everything in that 1 and 4 seems to be delivering.
I think Keith got a personal in the Breezy, so
All right,
if he
Keith,
wants
let us know what number you want in the
a
Breezy.
number, let us know. And then
And drop us a couple, right?
yeah, the 6th 1 and 4 did close out.
Let's do that break first, and then we'll give Keith a chance for the number. We'll do the break first, and then give Keith a second on that box number. We can do the rep personal afterwards. So 1 and 4, 6. God, and who else is in there?
James, JJ.
You got the next 3?
Yep.
Perfect. So 1 and 4, number 6. Drop me a number. So that one is 1 through 30, Keith, but our ticker, we don't store the personal series. So drop us a few numbers, because I do know we've done a few of those already.
Yeah, drop a couple numbers.
So drop in like 3 or 4 just to be safe, and do them in the order that you want them. Like if you want 8 first, do 8, then 9, 10, and 11, for example. Legendary status freebie. Yeah, good job, Keith. We have Scott and James in the 1 and 4. So for the 1 and 4, JJ, we have numbers 1, 4 through 6, 9 through 12, 14 through 16, 19 through 31, and 35 through 40 available. And then Keith numbers for his rep personal. JJ wants 15 in the 1 and 4, Steven.
All right.
And then for Keith's personals, 15, 20, and 5 in that order.
Which one for the 1 and 4? 15?
15.
So 2 15s ideally.
2 15s ideally. All right, Scott and James, we're going 6 times here. Whoop, undo. Undo. Hold on. There we go. Scott Deans. 6 times on the way for our spots in the 1 and 4, guys. Good luck. A lot of heat to be had in this 1 and 4 series. 4, 5, and 6. All right, James has football. Scott has baseball. Basketball is James. Everything else also James for our 6th 1 and 4 break. Going for the Brady, says JJ. You've got the football spot. You do have the football spot, good sir. That would be quite the get. I think we'll run this back again. I don't see why we shouldn't. With how hot that break is, with how good that break is. Only 4 spots to go. We should run back the next 1 and 4 as well. Our 7th 1 and 4 already. We'll give Steven this baseball bat. Taylor Swift hugging Donna Kelsey in the stands. That's a picture. That is a picture. He was at the Eagles game with the Jake from State Farm guy earlier today. Making her rounds. And here's Steven coming. Kind of hard to fit a bunch of boxes in here with the black and blue and the 1 and 4. Steven's got 15. I'll give you the Goose Gossage bat, Steven. And I will trade you.
And we didn't have 15, so I did 20.
20 for the reps. All right.
Got boxes back there.
I do. Let me get this one done, then I'll hand you some boxes as well, Steven. Box 15 coming up. It's not an apple. It's not an orange. It's a strawberry. Darrow Strawberry autographed baseball bat. That's the baseball spot. Scott Deans with the snipe. Ooh. Tough one, James. But good get for Scott Deans. Darrow Strawberry. A fantastic outfielder, New York legend. Mets and Yankees both. 8-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion. Nice get there, Scott, on Darrow Strawberry. Member of that 86 Mets World Series team. The Through Buckner's Legs World Series, Steven. Darrow Strawberry. Yeah, they are making money off Taylor Swift on TV. Good for them, good for her. They want to have fun. Doesn't hurt anybody. Well done, Scotty, says JJ. Yeah, true, but man, says Ronnie. Yeah, not everyone's a fan of the Taylor Swift-Travis Kelce relationship. I'll say that, Steven.
Not sure how you want to get this out.
If it's stuck, we'll just show it to them. Is it just too hard to get out?
It's just thin down here.
Okay.
I don't want to smear the autograph. But...
All right, let's just show it off.
Yeah, but I got the auto out.
I'll let you guys take that apart. It's the 83 NL Rookie of the Year inscription.
Very nice.
On that strawberry bat. A nice thanks to Scott. You are welcome. Congrats on Darryl Strawberry. All right. And then I'll actually hand it back to you, Steven. We'll do box 20 for Keith's personal. Keith's in the red zone.
Ooh.
So the rep when you get a second?
Yep.
More movement in 1 and 4, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm putting Ronnie in.
Perfect. Keep that break moving, guys. A lot of heat to be had in the 1 and 4. There you go, Steven. 20 of 30 in the breezy personal here. This is the Signature Club freebie for Keith. He's told us before 20 is his lucky number. So what do we got here, Keith? Do we have something very lucky and very good for you? This is a clean eclipse. It's Miles Sanders on the Eagles with the Fly Eagles Fly inscription. So 5th in the league in rush yards last season. He, of course, now is playing with the Panthers. But nice get there, Keith. Nice, says Keith. Nice indeed. Robert says, you never know, could be a business move. It could be. You never know. Taylor and Travis both don't strike me as that type of people, but you know what? If it's a business move, it's a smart one because both of their publicity is up now. That's a nice inscription. Miles Sanders, Fly, Eagles Fly, Steven. Heath Castle. So Chiefs getting a field goal here. So 23-20. We just need a touchdown, Steven. We're back on track here, right?
Yeah, at the bare minimum.
And Casey goes up by 10, and we are good on all fronts. That is a rep. The easy breezy, Keith, is all reps. All reps. Yeah, he does have a commercial now. Absolutely. Good for him, good for her. So that easy breezy series is all replicas, Keith. The diamond helmets are all authentics. The can't miss are all reps as well. 1 and 4 is a mix of those and other sports and other fire, period. Speaking of the 1 and 4, the next one is already sold out, Steven, huh?
Yeah.
All right, catching fire here. 1 and 4, number 7. The 1 and 4, number 7. Drop me a box number, first come, first serve.
Oh, there are a couple boxes too.
Yep. Once Travis gets a taste of the real money, he'll be playing in Cleveland on a $100 million deal, says Ronnie. Travis has said before on his podcast, Steven, that he wants to stay in Kansas City for less money since he wants to win. But
yeah,
we'll see.
But, I think he also sees what winning can bring him.
Exactly. Oh, brought him arguably Taylor Swift, right? We'll do 37 from JJ. Oh, here you go, sir.
One more.
Yeah, you're good.
37.
Yep. If he wants to take money, he can. If he wants to win, he can. He is free to do whatever he wants. It is his own life, and whatever he thinks is best for him, power to Travis. if he does end up working out with Taylor Swift, let's just say, let's have some fun with it. Let's just say they get married. He'll have plenty of money from Travis, or from Taylor, rather. That is for sure. Ronnie and James on the way. 6 times coming up for the 1 and 4. Of any athlete, Kelsey has been among the most outspoken for taking less money, but guys do have change of hearts, of course. We'll have to wait and see. All right, so James has the football spot, the baseball spot. Ronnie's got basketball, and James has everything else in the 1 and 4, Steven. I personally, my gut feeling, Steven, is let them have some fun. A lot of folks are coming at them. Let the couple have some fun. That's just my 2 cents on it.
People are a little bored.
They are.
They need to figure some own things out.
Yep. 37 coming up. 37 of 40 in the 1 and 4 series. We're on a little baseball run here. Dale Murphy baseball bat for James. So,
okay.
3 out of 4 here takes home the Murphy bat. Hi, JJ. Robertson, exactly. It's all fun. Absolutely.
Back-to-back MVP.
Is that what it's inscribed?
Well, just as 82, 83. So
82, 83 MVP.
And again, that's another one.
Another beautiful autograph, I think.
Yes.
Dale Murphy.
Without a doubt.
I'm going to get it back this way because I do want to show this one off. Yeah, this one gets off a little bit easier.
There we go.
NL MVP, 82 and 83. Very clean autograph, Dale Murphy. 7-time All-Star, 5-time Gold Glove Award winner, a 4-time Silver Slugger Award winner, twice led the league in home runs, twice in RBI in the National League. Congrats, JJ, on Dale Murphy. Clean autograph, Steven. Very, very clean autograph. Get this written up for JJ, and I'm guessing it's not the last 1 and 4 we're doing, Steven.
No, I mean, Scott's in the next one, so it's 3 away, but you know the style of break, it's always 4 away, so...
Yeah, it's always quick.
Can always happen in a matter of
minutes, literally. A baseball run here of late in the 1 and 4. A lot of football stuff left, including all 3 authentic helmets. That's the box right there, I'm guessing, Steven?
Yes.
There you go, sir. And we'll put the Murphy bat away. So keep it moving, guys. Let's keep these breaks moving. Let's keep the fire moving here at UA. Ooh, great catch by Garrett Wilson, huh?
That makes sense.
Or was it a catch? I think he got it.
I think he got it.
I'll drop in the 8th 1 and 4. Only 3 spots left. 2 spots left now. This should be happening in a matter of moments, Steven. Here's that link. Come and get it, guys. Loving that 1 and 4. These, I mean, rightfully so. I was shocked in the early show. We only did 1. Now it's making sense, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Ronnie. Nice. It's Ronnie, a reaction in Sulaco with the comments there. I'm not going to read it, Steven. Mr. Insulaco. He's top 2 in this game tonight. He's looked good tonight, Mr. Wilson. I mean, another guy that's very talented. Obviously,
I'm just going to say this. It was enough for someone to put a bid on my rookie card.
Right?
They're like, yep, this is what I needed to see.
Right.
I'm not saying it's a good decision.
Yeah, but
I'm okay with this.
This could earn him another week as the starter there. He plays again next week, whether it's with the Jets or someone else. This could be the difference between him, never being a starter again and getting a shot, whether it's in New York or elsewhere, Steven.
Yeah.
So he's been terrible so far, but tonight has been considerably better.
All right.
Next 1 and 4 ready?
Yep, I'm getting it ready for you.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Up, never mind, says Ronnie. And it's a fumble, right?
Cheap ball.
Cheap ball. Let's get a touchdown, Steven.
That tutty. He said never mind.
Never mind. What is that? One play in Sulaco? He changed his mind. The classic flip-flopper, Steven.
No, to Ronnie's credit, it's not like he said it after the first touchdown he threw.
I know.
He's waited all game, and then he's like,
I'm just messing.
there
man.
he is.
That one was his fault, too. He should have got that.
He's still young. He's going to make mistakes, but you just don't like to see too many mistakes.
All right, and that's been his problem. 36 from James. Looking for number 36, maybe. Jerome Bettis in box 36. Our 1-4 series.
Did you hand me a sticker?
You did.
I have it.
You have it? All right,
You're
perfect.
36, right?
36. All right, Scott, Ronnie, and James. Our 8th 1-4 of tonight's show. This has been the hottest break tonight, and rightfully so with how good it is. All right, so Ronnie's got the football spot, looking for Brady, looking for the bus. Scott baseball, James basketball, and James everything else, which could be that Ali bell. Muhammad Ali bell would be insane. That is my personal favorite in that series, just because we see Brady, we see Jefferson, we see Bettis. We don't see a Muhammad Ali bell in the break room. Never. First time ever seeing that. So do not sleep on that everything else spot. Robert says Ronnie all the way. Well, Ronnie has won a lot of great stuff in this room. He does have the Brady spot here. I'll hand you the Murphy one. All right. 36 coming up. 36 of 40. And the 1-4 mixer. Such a great series. Everything headliner or not has been phenomenal. What is, I don't know what this is.
That's always a great answer.
That's always a great answer. Oh, I know what this is. It's my second one of these before that I pulled. It's a Jamie Foxx autographed piano, Steven.
Oh, there we go.
This one's got to get opened up. It's the Jamie Foxx autographed piano. One of the best actors, had a recent health scare as well. He was great in that football movie, Any Given Sunday.
True.
Jamie Foxx, he was it The Piano Man? What's the other movie that he played Ray Charles as well? So famous musician, everything else spot. JJ's got the unique hits here. The Metallica, Ulrich autographed, and now he's got the Jamie Foxx as well.
Okay, very nice.
So congrats, James. Man's doing work here. Man is doing work. Nice. I recently saw a video of Jamie Foxx trying to return a 140-mile-per-hour tennis serve, and he fell down.
I'm sure he did.
That's how hard it is. Putting work in, says JJ, right? At least you're getting W's along the way, sir. And getting those dubs along the way. Thanks, fellas. He says, you're welcome, JJ. Thanks for playing. Congrats on your W's. That's cool. It felt like a chess set, this piano. Jets defense responding here.
Right.
Forcing a 3rd and 12. So Kansas City on 3rd and long is often better than 3rd and short. That's their MO.
We're going to send a big blitz at him.
Yeah, more 1-4, Steven, I'm guessing soon.
Yep, Ronnie just hopped in, getting his usual spot. 3 to go on the next one.
3 to go on the next one. 1-4, number 9 coming up here. Our 9th 1-4. Jamie Foxx.
Lovely flag.
Yeah, that's going back. Mahomes got the first down, but I think that one's coming back probably. What are we feeling next, guys? More 1-4 probably? That's coming back.
Is that on what's his face?
Yeah.
Taylor? Is it Taylor or Tavis?
No, that's Taylor that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a guy named Tavis?
Yeah, I think they just mistyped it, to be honest.
Okay.
Taylor, but I don't know.
Taylor's just struggling.
Yeah, he's just struggle bussing. 3rd and 22. No time like the present for a long conversion, Steven.
Yeah.
Hit up MVS down the field here. So I'll drop the link into the next 1 and 4, which all of a sudden is, let's take a peek here.
Close.
Closed out. Yeah, JJ's having fun. Absolutely, Ronnie. Let's all have some fun tonight. Number 9, right?
Number 9.
Number 9 already. 1 and 4, number 9.
Isn't that the love potion? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Drop me a number here, guys. All day.
All day.
All day. Someone's got to be open.
Oh my gosh.
He's running for it.
Another flag, though.
Yeah, but that could be on the Jets, though. In the secondary?
Was that where the flag was?
Yeah, it was in the secondary.
I didn't even see it get thrown.
Yeah, that was in the secondary.
Okay. Can't blame Taylor this time.
35 from JJ. Box 35.
Counting down back there.
Yep.
Oh, penalty's offset. Then he's in there. Wow, Patrick. Good scramble.
Yeah. That was in the secondary, so. We'll do box 35 here, Steven.
Cool.
Thank you, JJ. That's a good recognition there. There's literally no one there in the open field. Nobody there. Oh, man. Clutch. Clutch play there for Mahomes. Ronnie's a break room legend. He is a break room legend. Ronnie's probably won more stuff than anyone else in UA history. Good luck, bro, he says. Good luck to both of you guys. 6 times for our 9th 1 and 4. All right, James has football, baseball. Ronnie's got basketball, and James has everything else here in the 9th 1 and 4 break. Having tons of fun here in the room tonight. Tons of awesome boxes.
35.
35. The Frank Thomas box number. 3-5 on the way. Let's get the rip in here. 24 series never disappoints. Ooh. Oh my. Ronnie's got a snipe. It's former All-Star Hall of Fame 2014 as well. It's Mitch Richmond on the autograph basketball. Awesome get there, Ronnie, on the Richmond. Another flag. But good get for the basketball spot. Part of those Warrior teams, Mitch Richmond.
Ugh.
Dang, says James, tough loss there, man. Good job, homie, he says, though. All class. Mr. Mitch Richmond for Ronnie.
It's not Taylor.
It wasn't Taylor this time. They called him in 65, I think.
Smith.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably a good call. Goat Ronnie, says Robert. Ronnie's got a fan club tonight, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie's got a fan club tonight. All right, let's do more. Thanks, JJ. We'll get the next one, says Ronnie. Look at that. Nothing but respect from the competitors tonight in the breaks. Nothing but RESPECT.
A pick? Yeah,
yeah, there's a flag, though.
Oh,
and that's probably on the Jets.
Interception, but we'll come back. Is that an automatic first down?
Right? Is that a spot foul there? Because that's going to be really good possession. Look at Ronnie says, thanks, Robert. Wish my wife and kids thought as highly of me. Okay, well, I bet the dog thinks highly of you, Ronnie. Bet your dog thinks just fine of Ron. Mitch Richmond. That's why you get a
anytime
dog.
a play
'Cause they
happens
like
for one of
you.
the teams,
What?
it's on the team.
Yeah. There wasn't a lot of flags earlier in the game. A lot more flags now. Sauce did hold him earlier in the play. I think that's not a spot foul, though. I think it's just 5 yards, I think.
Yeah, but it
It is an automatic first down, of course. Yeah. That's big. Salah's not happy. I think that was a hold, though, Steven. But he's upset.
I mean, I get why. Because you got to be perfect to beat the Chiefs.
Yeah.
And the Chiefs have not been perfect at all. Or close to it.
Is the next 1-4 ready?
Yeah, it should be.
It's all JJ?
No, Ronnie's in there.
All right, so 1-4, number 10. Drop me a number.
He definitely held them.
Yeah. Mental health is real, Robert. Definitely, I do feel for your brother. Checo's still running tough, even though the holes aren't there late in the game.
Yo, relax.
There's not a lot of time left. If we get a Chiefs touchdown, Steven,
We should be good.
we should be good on the cover. Let's do box 6 for the 1-4. Thank you, Ronnie. Box 6 should be good for the next one. The 10th 1-4. Another break with 1 spot for Ronnie and 3 for JJ James. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in our 1-4 break. 3, 4, 5, and 6. He prefers Jimmy. Sounds good. We'll do Jimmy. We'll call you Jimmy, no problem. Jimmy works. Ronnie's got football. Jimmy's got baseball, basketball, and everything else here. Travis Kelce in the Wildcat. First down Chiefs. So James, FYI, prefers to be called Jimmy, Steven.
Okay.
Just so we have note of that. You know, Kelce was a quarterback and tight end originally in college, then just switched to tight end only. Looked good in the Wildcat. Ronnie's got Chiefs -2 and over 35. He's already won tonight. That teaser. Ronnie's already a winner tonight. This one feels kind of heavy, Steven. Box 6 called out by Ronnie. Feels like it's got some real heft to it here. 6 of 40. Is it an authentic helmet? Is it Brady? Is it the bus? What could we have in here? Ronnie's got that football spot, by the way. We got one of the best receivers in the league, 5-time Pro Bowler, a Lunar Authentic, Keenan Allen. 45 fantasy points a couple weeks ago. Clean Lunar Authentic. Congrats, Ronnie, on Keenan Allen, sir. Nice get, Steven.
Absolutely.
Got a lot of these like teases, authentic helmets, Justin Fields, Keenan Allen, but not Tom Brady, not Justin Jefferson, not Jerome Bettis. Yeah, tough, JJ. You got to be quick. You got to get the 4 spots before Ronnie gets in there, right? Stop camping, Ronnie, LOL, says JJ, right? Ronnie's like, I'm going to get my 1 spot. Good news for you, though. The Brady's still out there. Better to get sniped when it's not the headliners, right? But getting sniped is never a fun feeling. I get that 100%. Never a fun feeling. He's got another first down. Need a touchdown here, Steven. Need a touchdown.
Yeah, can they get a first down again? And
they're gonna run out the clock then, right?
yeah. Guess they're calling their timeouts now.
How do you guys get all these great items? Our owner, Matt, he's the one that makes it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Salas makes it happen. Ronnie coming in for the steal, says Robert. That's what he does. That is what Ronnie does. Did they just call a timeout, or is that the 2-minute warning?
I think they called it timeout.
They did call a timeout, yeah. I guess they got to hold him to a field goal. I was going to say, do they almost consider letting him score? But I don't know.
They want to hold him to a field goal.
Yeah, that's what they want right now.
Andy Reid should. Oh, gosh.
Is that our guy, Matt Nagy?
I wouldn't say our.
Our former coach. It'd be a good time for a little play action. Really get the touchdown here, Steven.
Right.
Make it nice and easy. Wide open to Kelsey, perhaps.
I'll say he went down. He went down on that last run.
Who did?
Pacheco.
Uh-oh.
Like, he didn't, not down like it was bad. I'm saying, like, he went down on purpose to stay in bounds.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. You don't want to go out of bounds. So, next 1 and 4. Sold out already, huh?
Yep.
11 is sold out already. All right. 1 in 4, number 11. Drop me a box number. A lot of love for the Brady. How about that Ali Bell? If they do get a touchdown, Steven, I'm feeling great about the cover, right?
I am as well.
Just need that touchdown here. 1 in 4, 11 next.
Oh. There's McKinnon got pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll let it go to the 2-minute warning.
I mean, Casey has to go for the touchdown because they get a field goal. The Jets score a touchdown, they lose.
I mean, but they don't have to go for it because if they
get a first down,
it's over.
Right, that's true.
Because they might not even want to just put the ball in their hand again, you know?
Right. No, that's true. But they got to pass the ball, I'm saying. If you want a 3rd and 8, going to milk the game, you pass the ball.
Yeah.
This is such a great thing, says Keith. I train service dogs for autistic children. A lot of the things I want, I used to raise money for these kids to get our service dogs. That's great, Keith. That is very noble of you, man. That is very, very cool.
Very.
So Scott, Ronnie, and James, 1 in 4, 11. Drop me a number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. And just like that, Steven, I think it's only 23 boxes left after this one. Almost halfway there on this awesome 1 in 4 series. A lot of great items still out there, by the way. A lot of great items still out there in the 1 in 4. It took a little while, but it's now rolling. This series is absolutely rolling. I'm going to let the wheel decide. No one's called a number. We will let the wheel decide here. Oh, hold on. Ronnie wants 25. All right, 25 it is. Thank you, Ronnie. We'll get 25. Actually, we don't have 20. We do have 25. Never mind. 19 to 31. We do have 25. All right, 25 it is. Thank you, Insalurkin, Insalaco. Scott, Ronnie, and James here. 6 times for our spots. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, James has that football spot looking for Brady. Scott baseball, Ronnie basketball, and Scott has everything else for our 11th 1 in 4 already tonight. What a incredible break the 1 in 4 has been. Looking for Brady, looking for Bettis, looking for Jettas. There's the Muhammad Ali still in play, Allen Iverson, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Nolan Ryan. So many huge names still out there in this awesome 1 in 4 series. Simply will not stop with the heat in the 1 in 4. Thank you, Steven. 25 called out by Ronnie. 25 of 40. Do we have one of those amazing headliners I just listed?
And that will do it.
I think it's a jersey here. Think we got a jersey? We got a nickel, Steven. Got a quarter. How about a penny? Penny Hardaway autograph Magic jersey. That's the basketball spot. That is Ronnie Insalaco, PSA certified on the Penny Hardaway. So, former All-Star point guard, Shaq's running mate, famous commercials of Penny Hardaway. Nice get right there, Ronnie. And Mahomes could have got the rushing touchdown.
But he chose
Opted for the first down in the win. I can tell you this, he clearly does not bet on the game, Steven. That is for sure just wants W's. Patrick Mahomes. He definitely would have got in there.
Yeah, easily.
No doubt. Sniper school. Yeah, Ronnie's a sniper. No doubt about that. Ronnie is a sniper here, sniping the Penny Hardaway. All right, so no bet win for me, but hey, at least the Chiefs won. They'll go to 3-1, which is now tied for the best record in the AFC. They play the Dolphins and the Bills this year, having head-to-head tiebreakers against both. It was 17-0 Kansas City. Got to give some credit to the Jets tonight, Steven.
They played well.
They played well. That's the Orlando Magic jersey, by the way, on the penny. So
Salah letting them have it.
he's upset. He is upset.
He unsportsmanlike back, Patrick.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the coach. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter at that point, right? They've already lost the game. It's just a meaningless penalty.
Be unsportsmanlike. Push it in the end zone.
Yeah, right? Whoops. We're mad at you for being a jerk. We're just going to run this in here, right? That'd be hilarious.
End of game.
Ronnie the marksman, says Kyle Disser. Yeah, he is most definitely a marksman here in the break room. Ron Insalaco. All right, so are we doing another one, Steven?
We're 2 away.
2 away on the next one. Actually, I'm seeing sold out.
Oh, well. Bet I buy.
That makes sense. So, 1-4, number 12. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve here. 23-20 Chiefs. 16 from JJ. Thank you, sir. 16 works. 1-4, number 12. Could number 12 be in break 12 in the 1-4, Steven? Possible. Possible on the Brady.
What's number 16, you said?
Number 16. Chris Roberts in the chat. Big wins for your and our teams today, Chris Roberts. You can argue that the Bears got a big win as far as the draft pick. Except for Steven's Bengals, he says. Yeah. That was tough for the Bengals today. What's up, Chris Roberts?
Titans are tough.
Long time no see, Chris Roberts. Chris was last in the chat a few weeks ago. It was when Dallas, I think it was week 1 against the Giants. Or maybe it was week 2. He just came in and dropped 5 stars in the chat, then walked out.
I'm sure I'll hear from him when they lose in the playoffs.
All right. He's saying, hey, Steven. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. James has football, basketball. Excuse me, football and baseball for James. Sean has basketball. And Ronnie has everything else here in our 12th 1-4. Yeah, gotta love Taylor Swift. No T-Swift jerseys yet, but the goal is a dual-signed Swift and Kelsey item. Here's the bell, says Kyle, because Ronnie's on fire right now. He's predicting the Muhammad Ali bell for Mr. Insalaco. Okay. That's possible. That is possible. William says, let's see the bell. Oh, my God. Everybody looking for the bell here. Everybody but James and Sean Brennan, because they don't have that spot. And they don't want the bell to come out. So we will see here shortly. 16. Hey, we got a shot in fantasy, Steven. We need 20 points from Kenneth Walker, which is very doable.
It's very doable.
Very doable. 16 of 40 on the way here. These guys are calling for the bell here. That Muhammad Ali bell. Because Ronnie's on fire in the break room. They think the bell's coming next, Steven. Not a bell. What do we got here? Oh, would you look at that? It's an Emmitt Smith Florida Gator jersey. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. That is a clean Emmitt Smith jersey. That's the football spot. Congrats, James, on your Emmitt Smith. A good get, JJ. That's Jimmy, by the way. Prefers to go by Jimmy, Steven. Nice get, Jimmy. Emmitt Smith. It's cool. Florida Gator jersey. Nice, says Keith. Just a filler hit in here, Steven. And the 1 and 4. It's an awesome break. Absolutely awesome break. We've had Justin Fields and Emmitt Smith. They're technically considered among the lesser hits in the series because they're just filler hits, not in the listing. Wow, indeed, as Chris Roberts says. And the hits in the break room only keep getting better and better and better. So that's how we do it here. Emmitt Smith, filler hits. Safe to say we'll probably do 13 again, right?
Yeah, 2 away.
Thanks, all. I'm giving this to a Gator fan, says JJ. There you go. I'm sure they'll love it, sir. We got Scott and Ronnie both in the next one. Emmitt Smith jersey. Alrighty. So it's looking more and more like it's going to be 1 and 4 the rest of the night, Steven. We can do more breaks if you guys want, but seems like 1 and 4 has stolen the show, right?
Mm-hmm,
I mean, we have
without a doubt.
maybe a black and blue 3 to go. Otherwise, should be pretty much all 1 and 4 the rest of the way tonight. Who's getting 13 here? We have, let's see, only 2 spots to go. Here's the link to the 1 and 4. Jonathan, this is the link to the hot break right now.
That link won't work, maybe.
That link won't work, but here's the live break page link where you can find all the links on the break page. Because 1 and 4, 13 sounds like it's sold out, Steven.
It's sold out, but use that second link he gave you. There will be another one up there if you want to play.
All right, 1 and 4, number 13. Drop me a box number. What could we have for lucky number 13 in this series? Series has not stopped giving, Steven, the 1 and 4. I know we're, skipping the Brady, skipping the Jettas, the Bettis, but, I mean, these filler hits, Justin Fields, the Goose Gossage bat, Emmitt Smith, the and more section is paying off.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Scott, Ronnie, and JJ? Absolutely. That's what we got. Who's got a number here? Who's got a number? I mean, there's a Flex Jettas, a Hydro Bettis, a Brady Authentic, Muhammad Ali Bell. There's Giannis, Nolan Ryan, Allen Iverson. There's a lot of amazing items still in play there. Mr. Lee wants 11. All right, thank you, Jimmy. 11 it is. 11 going off the ticker for the 1 and 4. Eleven. All right, 6 times on the way for our spots. We got 4, 5, and 6. All right, Scott's got the football spot. James baseball. Ronnie basketball. James everything else. 1 and 4. 13 already. Holy moly. Is this break hot or is this break hot? That's going to be only 21 left after this, I believe, in the 1 and 4. So we'll be almost halfway gone through the series. What a series it's been. And I'm going to go ahead and drop the link to 14 because that should be selling out as well, Steven, right?
Right. I imagine some spots have already been bought in.
Right, probably. Got 11 of 40 coming up next. I think we got a basketball in here. We're playing some basketball. It's the Snipe Man here.
Goodness gracious.
Ronnie and Salako. How about one of the best big men in Boston history? It's not Bill Russell, of course. That would be a headliner. But Robert Parrish was great as well. Hall of Fame 03. The Green Wilson ball for the Boston Celtics. Robert Parrish played forever, Steven. This man did. Nice get there. Ronnie and Salako. Ronnie's a big basketball fan, so that is a good piece of the collection there. Just a filler hit, Robert Parrish. Boston Celtic basketball. Parrish was a 9-time All-Star, by the way. Basketball Hall of Famer, College Basketball Hall of Famer. Won 4 NBA championships. Played with Larry Bird, Kevin McHale. Those legendary Boston Celtic teams of the 80s.
Right.
So, Ronnie was just a young man at the time.
A young
pup, Ronnie and Salako. I grew up watching those 80s Celtics teams. All right. I mean, we should do another one, right? When we don't pull a headliner, the headliner ratio just get better. We should run another one in the 1 and 4. This break could be gone tonight, could be tomorrow. Not looking like it's going to be around for very long, though. That's for sure.
Anything to get?
Of course he is. Of course he is. He's on fire tonight. Ronnie and Salako, an absolute fire in the break room tonight. He's good. Let's see. Ronnie in fantasy got the dub today.
There you go, Ronnie.
Winning day for Ronnie. Going to move to 2-2 in the UA Fantasy League. So who's getting in next here in the breaks? I'm guessing probably Scott and James. Maybe someone else, Steven. Maybe someone else. Here's that link. Let's get it. Also, we have, let's see here, 3 spots to go in the second black and blue single. We will be doing the black and blue wheel spin at some point soon. So if you guys want to be in the wheel spin, I would recommend knocking out that black and blue single as well. Only 3 spots left. We don't have as many folks watching right now, Steven. It's definitely gone down quite a bit, but I mean, all it takes is Ronnie, James, and Scott to knock this break out. So if you guys want to keep going, let me know. Those 3 in particular. Sean Brennan got a spot at one point, but it's been these other guys here. So who's joining Ronnie here in this sick 1 and 4? it's wild because we haven't pulled that many headliners tonight in it, right? I mean, we pulled the Ulrich. We pulled, what else did we pull in that break tonight? Is that the only headliner, Steven?
No. Jamie Foxx was a headliner.
Jamie Foxx.
Roberto Duran. Keenan Anthony.
I mean, those are great names, but not headliners.
They're not,
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So we have, let's see, we've done 13. There's 21 boxes left, Steven. The wheel's not back. We're going the virtual wheel, Chris Roberts. We got Jerome Bettis, Tom Brady, Justin Jefferson, Allen Iverson. We got Muhammad Ali, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Nolan Ryan. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 21 boxes, Steven. 1 in 3 chance. We got, if you can fix this, maybe it doesn't get fixed each time. Drew Brees, that makes it 8. Dale Earnhardt, 9. Tatis Jr., 10. Dominique, 11. George Foreman, 12. Larry Walker, 13. Walt Frazier, 14. So there's a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner, counting the listing. 1 in 3 at a photoed headliner. In this and more section, we had a Justin Fields Flash Authentic that we just had in the and more. So it is a phenomenal section as well for the 1 in 4 break. Black and blue left, William, Kurt Warner Authentic, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, dual signed Authentic, Terrell Davis Authentic, and then Brian Dawkins, Deebo Samuel, and Devontae Adams jerseys out there in that black and blue. Get this one written up for Ronnie. Robert Parrish. And William got in the black and blue. There you go, sir. I mean, I'm hoping with 2 spots away that breaks tonight, but as we know, any breaks that don't fill up tonight, they automatically carry over to tomorrow's show. And Robert also got in the black and blue, so that's looking like that's going to fill. We're 1 away. Surprisingly, no one's jumped in the next 1 in 4 other than Ronnie, right?
That's the only one I got.
Where are we at? Jimmy and Scott. That's up to you guys. If Jimmy and Scott are done for the night, we might be done for the night. If they're not done for the night, Steven, this could be another hour or so of breaks. Jimmy and Scott, let me know how you guys are feeling tonight. But that's been mostly the guys in the last, 30, 40 minutes. It's been mostly those 3 guys in the breaks. Keith, I think, just closed up the black and blue.
Looks like it.
So we'll do that black and blue break. Then after that, we'll do the wheel spin, since the rest of the black and blues are pretty open. The double is 8 away, and the quad is 6 away. So if that quad is full, or like 1 or 2 away, or the double is full, or 1 or 2 away, I'll give them a little more time. Otherwise, Steven, we'll do the black and blue single, we'll do the wheel spin, and then we will see if we got anything else in us tonight. Black and blue, single number 2. Drop me a box number. Cool. I think we have a vault in college, by the way, to follow, after 1 in 4 and black and blue. Thinking we drop the vault next and the college afterwards, but both of those are fan favorites. And James did get the rest of the 1 in 4. But first we have the black and blue. So we'll do the 1 in 4 break after this, and then if the black and blue is still pretty open, then the wheel spin. Keith wants 16. Thank you, Keith. Black and blue 16 works. Keith's happy. Got that Ray Lewis tonight, Steven.
Right.
Raven Flash Authentic.
The win of the day.
So Robert, Rich, James, William, Robert, and Keith. 6 times coming up. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, and 6. I'm so used to the 1 in 4 breaks. NFL divisional, Steven. Feels weird. Keith, NFC North. William, NFC South. Robert, NFC East. Rich, new guy. Welcome, Rich. We got Robert AFC North, James AFC South and East, and Robert AFC West.
16.
16 feels heavy, Steven. 16 of 40. The black and blue. It's authentic, all right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a headliner. We got ourselves Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame 17, greatest show on turf inscription. That is new customer mojo, Rich Amon. Congrats on your Kurt Warner. So the black and blue is the 1 series with slight imperfections. I can already tell you what they are. This portion of the helmet inside is dinged up. I'll be honest with you, if you display this thing, you just kind of put this up a little bit, you squish it in, and you don't really tell what's wrong with the helmet. It's a nice lid, though, for sure. This goes kind of back in here. Again, the black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections. The top of this lid is a little bit dinged up. The inside of it, rather. But if you put it together, definitely you can display it without any of the issues. So Kurt Warner, Ram authentic. Number 1 all-time in passing yards per game in the playoffs. Nice lid there for Rich. So just so you know, if you hop into black and blue, it is the 1 series that there might be a little bit damaged. So, William, it's the back of the helmet, sir. This part here is kind of coming apart, Steven, a little bit. I don't want to rip it open because it's going to come a little bit more apart, but if you display the lid, you don't really notice it. But if you kind of shake this up a little bit, this thing will start to come apart here. The back of the top of the lid, rather, for Kurt Warner. So yeah, don't try to sell this one. This one is definitely one that you keep in your house and you display it because you can't tell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's this thing, too, that's supposed to go somewhere as well. So there's all sorts of stuff kind of coming apart at the seams there.
Kurt
Warner, new customer, Rich.
I think a Rich.
His first ever break snags a Kurt Warner authentic. Too bad, Steven.
Not too bad at all.
All right. Kurt Warner. Yep, in front of the white spot, William, but everything is, the tape's not coming together. So I'll let you guys put that together. That's why it's in the black and blue. Maybe if you've got some, good super glue, maybe you can kind of get that put together. Yeah, it was inside and it came apart, William. Again, black and blue item. If I try to put it back in, it does not stick. So I'll let Rich figure it out. So 1 in 4, number 14 is next. Drop me a number. Bonnie or James. First come, first serve. 10 from JJ, thank you, sir. 10 going off the ticker for the 1 in 4.
Okay.
And then we'll do the wheel spin unless the next black and blue is super duper close, Steven. 4, 5, and 6. James has football. James has baseball. Basketball is Ronnie. And James has everything else here for our 14th 1 in 4 tonight. My goodness. Noted, William. Again, like I said, my man, they're not sticking together, but that is noted. Whenever it's a black and blue item, our guys in our production team handle the helmets much better than I do, so I don't touch anything black and blue. I let you guys fix it yourself. If the production team felt that was black and blue. They've already tried to put it together and it didn't work. But noted William. So Ronnie's got that basketball spot. James has football, baseball, and everything else. We have Brady here. Box 10 coming up. 10 of 40 in the 1 and 4. What a series it's been tonight. Nothing but heat, Steven. Nothing but heat. What do we have here? I don't even know what this is, honestly. Oh, I know what this is. We got the everything else spot. It's a Dale Earnhardt Jr. autograph race car. This is the son of Dale Earnhardt Sr., of course. It's a nice looking autograph card right there. Everything else spot. Congrats, Jimmy / JJ, on the Xfinity Hellman's Dale Jr. autograph card.
Very nice.
Before he retired, Steven, at the time of his racing, the most popular NASCAR driver and one of the better ones, Dale Jr. So good get, JJ. This was in the listing. Secondary headliner, Dale Jr. You never know what you're going to get in the 1 and 4, right?
That's fact.
And these are all fire items for sure. All right. NASCAR, very, very popular sport, no doubt. We've had Jeff Gordon, Dale Jr., some awesome NASCAR drivers. It is a good grab. He's very popular, Dale Earnhardt. It is definitely a good grab. Something unique for your collection there, James. Alrighty. Are we running this back again, guys? What do we think? I think we're exactly halfway done with the series, Steven. I think there's 20 boxes on the dot left for the 1 and 4. That's not many, right?
Nope, not many at all.
Not many at all.
One to go in 15.
All right. So, cool. Who got in there again?
Mm-hmm.
Good Times, unfortunately, didn't win. Good luck, everyone, says Robert. Thank you for joining us, Robert. If you want to come back, obviously, it's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays. I'll let them knock this other one before the wheel spin, just in case someone closes up another black and blue, because this next 1 and 4, obviously happening, Stephen, because we are one lone spot away. What a night it's been in the 1 and 4. What a night it's been. It feels like these guys may go until we see Brady, Stephen.
Right.
They might. We could see him in the very next break, though.
Yep, that's coming up.
A 1 and 4 15.
Yep.
All right. 1 and 4, number 15. Drop me a box number here. Scott, Ronnie, Scott, and James. What's the lucky number here in the 1 and 4? This has definitely been the hot break tonight, Stephen. No doubt about that. JJ wants 5. 5 works. I'll get 5 off my ticker. So Scott, Ronnie, and James here with box 5 on the way. Four, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Scott, you've got the football spot. Ronnie's got the baseball spot. James, basketball. And Scott, you've got everything else here for our 15th 1 and 4. 15th. Holy moly. You guys have been demolishing the 1 and 4. 16 is up. Here's 16 if you guys want to attack the next one. Do we finally have the Brady moment? Scott Deans does have the spot. Should it be Tom Brady, Steven? Scott does have the spot. This one does feel heavy. We do have the bus out there, Jefferson as well. Could be another filler, though, like a Justin Fields Flash Authentic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Box 5 of 40. We have Brady. Do we have Jefferson? Do we have Jerome Bettis? Scott says, give me Brady. Oh, my goodness, Steven. This is the nicest looking lid of the night. It's Jerome Bettis on the custom hydro.
Oh, there it is.
The black and gold, the SIG visor. Got the autograph, like a bus. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, one of the best to ever do it. Football spot, Scott Deans, Jerome Bettis. But this is the hit of the night, Steven. I would say hit of the night for me. I waited all this time, and there he is, the boss. Beautiful. So Ronnie got his next one. All right, Ronnie. And we will knock out the wheel spin now for the black and blue while we wait to see if we will do another 1 and 4 tonight. The boss, nice, says Scott, right? This lid is phenomenal, Steven.
Beautiful.
All right, so Matthew down to Cody. Is that this show, Steven? Or is that the last show?
That's our show.
This show right here?
Yep.
I forgot Cody got all those black and blues.
1 second. Let me make sure I put the last... Is Cody the last one?
No, I think there was a single that you didn't put in.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
Yeah, Steven's going to update that last single. Thank you, sir. Then I will do that wheel spin next.
There you go.
And then we will see if we're doing more 1 and 4 tonight, perhaps. It's looking like it, as long as Ronnie, Scott, and James are in here. So we'll see. Pretty cool looking, says Scott. Absolutely cool looking. No doubt about that. All right, wheel spin coming up. 6 times here. Oh, hold on. I didn't grab all the names. I only grabbed the last few. I was like, because the quad gets their name in times 4, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. Let me get all these names in. Like 16 names. That's not enough. 64 names. That makes more sense. So 4, 5, and 6. It's Keith Castle. Keith, you've got a gift card coming, sir. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. I agree with them. We'll put that Bettis next to the Lewis. I think we had the Mike Evans was the first helmet tonight. We can, think about the hit video, keep them around just in case, Steven. But we can probably put the bus next to Ray Lewis. He wants to start on 20. Next one full 2?
Yeah.
We good? We didn't oversell or anything, right?
No.
Okay, cool. All right, Keith, you are taking home $76. $76 gift card. And Steven did drop that in. So 16, if you've got a number, let me know. That is Ronnie and James in here.
That's Keith Castle.
Keith Castle, $76 gift card. Good for you, bro, says JJ. Thanks, says Keith. And you are welcome. So JJ/James/Jimmy. And then we got Ronnie in here, number 16. Let us know. Let me put this in for him as well because he doesn't see it on Facebook. 1 in 4, number 16. Drop me a number, guys. Otherwise, we're wheeling here, Steven. Wheeling and dealing. I'll have this one closer to me because I'll like the bet so I can just grab it when I need to. That works. So what do we think? Box 9, Steven. All right, good luck, guys. 3, 4, 5, and 6. James has the football spot. He's got the baseball spot. James basketball, and Ronnie's got everything else here. Robert asking, Ronnie, do you have any Green Bay stuff? I'm sure he does. Ronnie's got a pretty big collection. Willing to guess that he does have Green Bay. I haven't seen Rich in the chat, but if you're out there, Rich Williams asking for you. And thank you, sir. Box 9 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. What is this, Steven? I have no idea what this is, honestly.
Common phrase.
Oh my God! It's a Walt Frazier basketball shoe.
Ooh.
Or just a normal shoe. Might be a normal shoe. It's a Puma shoe. Has the Hall of Fame 1987 inscription.
That's fun.
Walt, I think Clyde Frazier with the Clyde on there. The Puma shoe, the basketball spot. It's another one for JJ. Oh my God.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. JB. Oh my goodness. That is unique right there. One of the cleanest dressed men out there, like Craig Sager, all the crazy suits, Walt Frazier. This dude was an icon. 2-time NBA champion, 7-time All-Star, a 7-time All-NBA defensive first team, a Hall of Famer, of course, the great Walt Frazier. That is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Unique looking shoe. Nice get there. My goodness. Big win, absolutely. Jimmy says big win. Big win indeed, brother. I mean, I knew we had a Walt Frazier in here. I didn't know it was this, Steven. Like, I thought it was a Walt Frazier basketball, but this is cooler. Definitely something different. Definitely something nice. Congrats, S. Keith. Congratulations, indeed. I'll hand you some boxes here, Steven. Get this Frazier put away. And are we doing more, I guess, in the 1 and 4, right? Does it look like it, Steven?
2 to go.
All right, looking like it. Ronnie and Scott looks like, right?
Yep. So
And,
far.
I mean, it's pretty much the same guys. Those 3 in the 1 and 4. Scott just got another one. Oh, my. I mean, if Jimmy doesn't hurry up, he might get shut out of this break, Steven, right?
Could be.
Oh, this is the Walt Frazier, actually. That's the Emmitt Smith in here. Hold on. Yep, that's Emmitt Smith. They're actually both going to James anyway, so we're good, but didn't want to make sure I had those right. This one I either didn't write up or it fell, but it's Kurt Warner's box, I'm pretty sure. That black and blue. No, this might be the Bettis box, actually.
Yeah, it's Bettis.
Yeah, it is Bettis. Let me write the Bettis up there, because that one is recent. That was the Scott win here. All right, Mr. Deans, Jerome Bettis. All aboard the bus. 17 is what? One away, Steven?
One away. One away.
Who's getting the next one here? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Scott, Ronnie, Scott, James, Ronnie, James, Scott, Ronnie, Scott, James. So those guys are running the break room right now. All it takes is 2 or 3 guys in that 1 and 4 break. We are witnessing it tonight. Here's that link. This may not be a valid link for long, Steven. One lone spot to go. Who's going to be Mariano Rivera here to close it up? Who's going to be the hero, as we say? We got one more game coming up in the NFL schedule, Steven. But right now, almost done with 4 weeks. Only 2 undefeated teams. And the only teams to lose every game are the Bears and the Panthers. And then Niners and Eagles undefeated. They play each other this year. The Bears also play the Panthers. So, there you go. A lot of parity in the league right now. Bills 3-1, Chiefs 3-1, Ravens and Dolphins 3-1 are looking good in the AFC. Eagles, Cowboys, Lions, Bucks, Niners are looking pretty solid in the NFC right now.
Right, it's closed.
1 and 4 is closed. It is, Jimmy. All right. 1 and 4, number 17. Drop me a number here. First come, first serve. I think we did 5 of these yesterday. We did 1 in the early show, and now 17 tonight. Ronnie, we don't have 18. 18 is not on the ticker. I'm seeing 1, 4, 12, 14, 19 through 20. Actually, hold on, my bad. I'm looking at, yep, that's right. I don't see 18 on the ticker. 19 through 24. We got 26 through 31, 38 through 40. JJ wants 12. 12 we should have. So we go with the first valid number. They give us 18 not available, so we'll do 12. I don't know if he was looking at the diamonds or what, but 12 works. Thank you. But number 12 be in box 12, Steven. Wouldn't that be fun? 5 in 6 clicks.
12 not the thing.
Did we do 12? Do you want to double check?
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well bring in a few more, right? Because they keep doing a bunch of these. Football spot is Ronnie. James has the baseball spot. Scott's got basketball, and Scott's got everything else for the 1 and 4. So 12 on the way, if we have it. I mean, I don't remember doing it, but maybe we did do it. Who knows? Keith is sneaking into the 1 and 4. He got in the 18th one, wants to disrupt the trio here and get himself a Brady, perhaps. Still got that Ali Bell. Still got that Muhammad Ali Bell out there as well. Andy Jefferson authentic. We do have 12. Perfect. 12 is good.
Trying to reduce it.
You're good. No problem, Steven.
Wood crate boxes going on.
There's a lot. All right. 12 of 40 in our 1 and 4 series. What is this? Oh, we got a Riddick Bowe left glove here, Steven. Okay, everything else spot. Boxing. That is Scott Deans. Congratulations, Scott, on your Riddick Bowe. Former boxer. He's an absolute legend. He was a silver medalist at the Olympic Games. Heavyweight boxer, of course, part of the International Boxing Hall of Fame. Two-time world champion heavyweight. Riddick Bowe. Or Bowe, excuse me. Riddick Bowe. All right. All right.
He's still active?
No, not active anymore. He's 56. That'd be crazy if he was still boxing, right?
I've never heard of him. Sorry.
Yeah, his nickname is Big Daddy.
Oh, that's a good name.
Big Daddy. That's cool, says Scott. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it's cool. You better believe it. The next one is only one away. One away in our 18th 1 and 4. Scott's got some unique stuff tonight as well, Steven. A lot of boxing gloves tonight. Saying, is it foreshadowing to Muhammad Ali? That's what I want to see, right?
Right.
That'd be nice. Ronnie Robert is asking what you got for Packers stuff. He's looking to trade. And the next 1 and 4 is pretty close, isn't it?
One away, maybe close.
One away for the 18th 1 and 4 tonight. They're loving this break. Can you blame them, Steven? I certainly can't. We'll see what we do in 18. We'll post a single no matter what. But I do have a question for you guys. Is anyone interested in a double in the 1 and 4? What can happen in a double box break? You get the football spot, you get Brady and the Jefferson flex both in the same break, Steven. So that would be $260 a spot. You add up those two helmets, we're talking over $4,000 value. That's if you guys are interested in a double in the 1 and 4. If not, we'll keep rolling with the single. Either way, the single's staying up no matter what. But just a thought for you guys. You're in 18, Keith. 18 is next. It's not yet full. It's one spot away.
Yeah, we haven't done 18 yet.
That one's coming up, Keith. That was 17, as you see right there. 17. Right below my name, 1 and 4, 17. Ronnie says, Robert, I'll check it out. Of all the teams, I have the least amount of Packer items. Nope, you got us one away, Keith. You did take us one away. Actually, you're the guy that got the first spot, rather, Keith. You were the first one in 18. James is the one that closed 17. You were actually the starter for 18. Who's getting in and getting that last spot, guys? He snuck in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Came out of the blue sneaking in. Could he sneak in for a Brady? Muhammad Ali bell. That's really cool, Steven.
Really cool.
A lot of guys are looking for Brady. How about that Jefferson flex? That's insane as well in the 1 and 4. We're winding down in boxes. A lot of fire still to be had in the 1 and 4. Here's that Jefferson lid, by the way. Now, that looks clean. We'll definitely do 18, and then we'll see what else we might do tonight. I mean, as long as these guys are in, we'll keep going, but Only about 10 folks watching, Steven. So those 3 guys are in, though. So we are here for it.
Yep.
James closed it out. 1 in 4, number 18. Drop me a box number. Number 18, Jay Jetta's out there as well. So Keith, Scott, Ronnie, and James. First come or serve. 1, 4, 14, 19 through 24, 26 through 31, and 38 through 40. Looks like we have done 34. Mr. Lee. It's not on the ticker. 34 is not available. I do need another number, though. I think we have 24, unless he mistyped or something. But 34 is done. He wants 22, actually.
Okay.
22 works. Emmett Smith number. Keith, Scott, Ronnie, and James/Jimmy. Got 4, 5, and 6. All right. It's JJ in the football spot. Keith's got baseball. Scott's got basketball. Ronnie's got everything else here, looking for that Ali bell. Mr. Lee looking for Brady. Or Jefferson, perhaps. A lot of great stuff in play in the 1 and 4. The 18th one of the night. There'll only be 16 left, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, that's 7, 8, 9, 15. Yeah, my ticker should be right. 18, actually, there might be a couple that we've done on my ticker that I need to take off, but should be mostly right. We have 22, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Yeah, there might be one on my ticker I didn't take off that I should. But obviously, you guys can call out the numbers. If we have it, we should have all of them. I think it's maybe one I didn't get off. 22 coming up. 22 of 40 in the 1 and 4. What fire could we have next here? I think it's a Funko Pop. It's one of the best basketball players in the world. None other than Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, Giannis.
2-time league MVP, defensive player of the year. He's a finals MVP, dropping 50 points in game 6, getting those 50 nuggets as well. He's got Dame time on his squad right now. The Bucks might be favorites for the championship yet again. Scott Deans is on fire in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, Funko Pop. That is sweet. All right. So Brady, Jefferson, Muhammad Ali, still out there. Nolan Ryan, Allen Iverson. Safe to say we got fire, Steven. Got a lot of fire. 19, are we going to do 19, guys? Let's see here. I think Scott and Ronnie got their spots, right?
That would seem correct.
All right, so 2 to go and 19 for the 1 and 4. Ronnie about to make everything worth it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Here's that 19th 1 and 4. A lot of good stuff still left. A lot of good stuff still left. I actually kind of like, I mean, obviously for me, the Ali Bell's the coolest because I haven't seen that. The Jefferson Flex, the Brady, but how about that Don't Mess with Texas Nolan Ryan autograph item? That's cool, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
That is very cool. So Brady, Jefferson, Iverson, Muhammad Ali, Nolan Ryan. Photoed headliners left in the 1 and 4. We still have Drew Brees out there as well. Dominique Wilkins, Fernando Tatis Jr., George Foreman, Larry Walker. Got a lot of good stuff left and not a lot of boxes left. So put the Giannis away. All these great lids, but we might just do a Bettis and Brady, I think, for the hit video, Steven. Or Bettis and Ali, maybe Bettis and Jefferson, because those items probably stand out to me. But we'll keep these around just in case now, because, I mean, I don't know, maybe someone falls asleep. We'll see. It does feel like Brady's coming out here soonish in the 1 and 4. I want to see the Ali personally. I've actually already seen it in person, but I want to see the guy win the Ali, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. I think we're closed.
Yeah, we should be.
Closed?
Yeah.
I know we got the Signature Club. That's what I was looking at, too. I was like, what is that? But it was a Signature Club discount. All right, drop me a number for 19, guys. Scott, Ronnie, Scott, and Keith. One and 4, number 19. What are we feeling, guys? 133 bucks. Looking for Brady, Ali, Jefferson, Nolan Ryan, Allen Iverson. Looking for some heat. I'll give you guys about 15 seconds here. Otherwise, I will let the wheel decide our magic number. Getting the wheel queued up. Last chance, guys. That's probably, actually, these guys, Ronnie might call one. Scott and Keith, not big box callers, typically. But Keith is ready with 14. All right, 14 works. JJ looking for slabs. Slabs are, they're pretty open, JJ. You got to buy out the whole break if you want that. Because those
Or
are,
your spots for tomorrow.
or get your spots for tomorrow, right? But they're 7 and 808 respectively.
Boxes.
Sure do. Got Ronnie and Keith in here. Three, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Ronnie, football, baseball, Scott, basketball, Scott, Keith, everything else here. 14 coming up, 14 of 40 in our 1 and 4 series. All right, got a basketball coming up. This is one of the best defensive players of all time. Part of the Showtime Lakers. You know, Magic worthy. Someone had to be the defensive stopper, and that man was Michael Cooper. So good get there, number 21. Michael Cooper for Scott Deans. Congrats, Scott, on the Cooper ball. All right. One of the best perimeter defenders of all time, Mr. Cooper. He was a 5-time All-NBA Defensive First Team, the 87 Defensive Player of the Year. Nice get there, Scott. All right. Michael Cooper. Are we doing 20? next.
I haven't gotten the spot bought into yet.
All right, so guys, if you want to do 20, let's get those orders moving. After 11 o'clock, orders got to be coming in hot. Let's get those orders moving if you guys want to do 20 tonight. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow. For some of these guys, already tomorrow, right? It's on the East Coast. It's past midnight. Ronnie says, good night, guys. Thanks for the pulls. Later, Robert, Scott, Jimmy, etc. Peace. That's a question for Jimmy, Scott, and probably Keith, actually. Keith did sneak in here for the last one. Ronnie's done for the night. Keith, Scott, and Jimmy, are you guys done?
Have a good night, Ronnie.
Oh, okay. Scott's done as well. Thanks, guys. Fun time. See ya. All right, I'm going to get these guys to 11:20 then. If no one else gets in the next 3.5 minutes, we're hopping off at 11:20. That would be Jimmy and Keith. If you guys want to buy out the break or get 2 and 2 each, that's good. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow. A few more minutes. It's been a great night in that 1 and 4, right?
Right.
Is that all of them left right there?
No, it's not.
A couple more as well, but I mean, we've done, I think we have only 15 left.
That sounds accurate.
SGT Boyds. Who is that? That's not Jason Boyd. Who is that? What's your name? And which full-size break were you in? Because we have full-size authentics, full-size reps. If you can drop us Brian Boyd. Okay.
An order number?
An order number. Keith did buy the next 1 and 4, so
The whole one?
the whole one.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Brian looks like he was in the Diamond Helmets last night. So Brian, that happened yesterday. If you want to, when you have a second, if you can check if you won, but that was yesterday, not tonight.
Did it say which one he was in?
He was in Gunslinger. If we could just check the winner sheet, see.
I know, but which number did it say he was in? Or it doesn't say?
No, it says it, but I'm just saying that way you can check to see if he won.
I'll check it, but there's no.
Brian was in the second Gunslinger last night, second single. That might have been the first one that we did in the early show, actually. That's probably what it was. Remember how it carried over?
Yeah.
That was the Drew Brees, actually.
Yeah, I don't think you won.
But you didn't win, Brian. That was the Drew Brees. We'll do 21 for Keith. Thank you, sir. 21 works for the 1 and 4. And that was the one with Drew Brees. That David Griffin won.
Kyle Dissler.
Kyle Dissler won the Drew Brees. That's right. You're right.
David Griffin won
Brett Favre. Yep, correct.
21. You said 21?
21.
Sir.
Thank you, Steven. 21 of 40. The Sammy Sosa box, as I call it. Valor Brady says, Keith, the Funko Pop. We got Dennis Rodman.
Ooh.
We had a great defensive player, Michael Cooper. Another great defensive player, the Worm, Dennis Rodman Funko Pop. A 7-time rebounding champ, despite being 6'7", Steven. That is what I call impressive.
Mm-hmm.
So good get, Keith, on the Rodman. Keith, let me know if you want to buy out this break again, because Ronnie and Scott have said good night, and actually Jimmy hasn't been the last 15 minutes. So if you want to buy another one, let me know, sir. If Jimmy, you want to buy a full one or buy half, let me know. Otherwise, we are hopping off here. Because the other two guys that have been riding this break both said good night. So what do you think, Keith? What do you think, Jimmy? Are you guys doing another one, or are you done for the night? We can do this tonight, or we can do this tomorrow. Up to you guys. If no one gets in the next few minutes, though, Steven, we will call it a night here. So, up to you guys, up to you, Keith. And up to you, JJ. That's the beauty of the break room, Steven. We say as long as orders are coming in, we stay on. If you want to order, we'll stay on. If you don't want to order, we can do it tomorrow. You guys get some rest, says Keith. Thank you, Keith. We will do this tomorrow then, sounds like, Steven.
4 p.m.
4 p.m. Central Time.
Same time, same place.
I think hit of the show has got to be the bus, right?
Yeah, that helmet is absolutely stunning.
This is the Hydro with the SIG visor, Jerome Bettitz. Hit of the show tonight for Keith. The Ray Lewis was the hit of the show, obviously,
I would think
for him.
What would the term be? Like, our hit of the show is obviously the bus because it's just a sick custom.
Yeah.
But hit in terms of value to customer, Ray Lewis.
Yeah, right?
Bar none.
So that is cool. And William says, Brian, you didn't win the mini either. I watched the earlier show. So sorry. Sometimes it takes time to win. Congrats to all the winners tonight. Fantastic show. The 1 in 4 is getting cleared out tomorrow. Brady, Jefferson, Ali, DeBell, Nolan Ryan, Allen Iverson. All that coming out tomorrow. Steven, thank you for co-hosting, for producing. Thank you to all the customers for watching, for chatting and buying. You guys are great. We'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Time. Have a good night, everyone.